Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is Many a True Nerd, and welcome to Mount & Blade 2 Bannerlord, a game that actually exists, which is surprising. Like, I have been on record several times when people have, whenever anyone's asked me, like, in these streams or the Patreon or whatever, people have said, like, hey, John, what do you think about Mount & Blade 2 Bannerlord? I said, it's a practical joke. It doesn't exist. It will never come out. It's like those times when anyone says, hey, I'm going to make Fallout game X, but in Fallout Engine Y, and they never come out. They're in development for a decade and they never actually happen. I thought Mount & Blade 2 Bannerlord was going to be like that, but no, it's a thing as exists, which is quite frankly shocking. And thus, it's had a really lovely time with it. I mean, it's clearly an early access game. I ran into a hilarious bug during my video where if you ask someone to show you somewhere and then you run ahead of them and begin a different conversation, they just kind of butt into your conversation and the game doesn't know, the camera doesn't know where it wants to be anymore and the game kind of gets stuck. So that was good. But other than that, I've seen a few people talking about technically, I haven't really seen much. I think it seems to hold together pretty well for me at least. So today we're going to learn how the game works together. It's gonna be beautiful because I played a bit of Warband. A few things have changed. I need to learn about this game. So let's figure out how. There we go. That looks good. Do I have a mouse cursor? I do have a mouse cursor. Everything's fine. By the way, do let us know. We know we had last week. We had some problems with lag, which we're not sure whose side that was on, but we know there was a little bit of lag for some reason, possibly just the world's entire internet is a little bit, over capacity at the minute. So I've adjusted the bitrate a tiny bit, hopefully it's fine. Let us know if audio's too loud or if the game starts lagging like crazy. I can slightly lower the bitrate, so we can try to fix that a little bit. So we're just going to be continuing straight on with Champagne's bits and pieces. I see no reason why not. So
alright, so for me and the other people who might not have seen, do you want to introduce our hero, our great hero Champagne?
Module mismatch. I'm guessing that means the game's had an update, so I'm just going to say that's fine. I will introduce her as soon as the game loads in. I really hope I haven't just broken the game by those people probably say, no, John, don't mismatch the modules! If the computer catches fire in about, 30 seconds, it's because I mismatched the modules, which might be like crossing the streams, I don't know. I'll introduce Champagne in a second. Claire, while we're just waiting for the game to load.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Barbarian God who gave us €2 and wants to know, John, is Fallout New Vegas good or not?
Nah, it's alright. I wouldn't say good. It's sort of fine. Oh dear. Oh flipping dear.
I think you'd say good.
Oh, I hadn't realised that. You can actually use the arrow keys to move your character rather than just clicking. I hadn't realised that. That's adorable. One thing I did actually think while I was editing that, I didn't check at the time. I don't know whether the layout is broadly comparable to what you're actually seeing. Like whether the actual cities, are all the layouts, they look the same? Because they don't look 100% the same to me. I'm just out of curiosity. I'm wondering how accurate this rendering from the sky is. Like, if I go through the front gate, is there a big arch in front of me? And do I turn right to get to where the arena is, passing by the market? So I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna go into the city because I'm kind of curious whether this is an actual rendering that's actually accurate. Because if it is, that would be amazing. And I will be really impressed. Right, Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Ella who gave us £5 and says, after a rough couple of weeks, I have a job interview on Monday. Thank you for being a light in these strange and uncertain times.
Good luck with that. I mean, you're doing bloody well to have just got yourself a brand new job. Well done. Competition must be fierce at the minute, so well flippin' done for that nonsense.
Yeah, and shout out also to Vanek who gave us $5 and says, good afternoon, John and Claire. I've been going on walks due to COVID-19 and enjoying old Patreon casts. They are wonderful reminders of the before time.
The before. Is there a sprint button? I never found the sprint button, if there's a sprint button in this game, by the way. If you know if there's a sprint button, can you let me know? I don't know if there is a sprint button, because normally I'd assume that was shift. I'm playing keyboard and mouse. I'm not sure gamepad support even exists in this game. But like sprint is just shift is just zoom in. So I'm not 100% sure if there's actually a sprint function or not. So,
Oh my goodness.
yes.
Shout out to Dreadnought, who gave us $100 Australian.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Dreadnought.
And says, hi John and Claire, I hardly ever get to a live stream. 3 in the morning here, but I've been watching since 2 Brits play Borderlands.
That is literally...
Wow.
No, that wasn't the first series. The very first series was Perfect Dark. The Perfect Dark, so... Okay, hang on, is this right?
Wait, let me finish.
Yes, sorry.
Dreadnought says, thank you for so much great content. Claire, just in case no one has told you yet today, you're awesome.
Oh,
that's very sweet, thank you.
That is very sweet. Okay, so I found the marketplace.
There's no sprint button, John. The sprint button is your horse.
The sprint button is your horse.
And leveling up in athletics, apparently.
Ah, leveling up athletics, of course it is.
Yeah, you gotta get swole.
Okay, so I've located what appears to be the market square, but I'm struggling to try and figure out how I'm orientated versus the map. I saw a bunch of saying that that it was actually accurately modelled, but I'm struggling to see exactly how it fits together, how this town fits versus what I was expecting to see. So it's not quite an immediate, obvious match. So not 100% how the town fits together. But I did see a bunch of people saying, yes, it is. And also there's... Well, this just doesn't seem like a productive way to run a society. That gateway's just collapsed. Fix it, you lazy bastard. Okay. Let's get back to where we were. As I said, we said we were going to introduce the character. Just in case you missed the video, don't you flippin' worry. So, yes, we're going to be dealing with character. Say hello to Champagne Duckslayer with her beautiful armor. That's much better than it used to be. Some armor pieces don't really fit, but whatever. She's very excited by lancers because lancers are good at stabbing people. Though I am aware, of course, there is a difference between, like, you know, properly couching a lance and, like, just having a lance on horseback and doing a running stab. But you do seem to get a bunch of bonus damage for just doing a running stab anyway. I don't know how you couch a lance in this game because there's no, like, equivalent button. I assume it's maybe a particular type of lance or a particular type of saddle, because both of those are bits of equipment. So whatever it is, I haven't got that yet. So that's absolutely a-okay. So I'm kind of into I'm into pole arms. I need to... Yes?
Sci-Fi Storm says, a tip I saw from the video, you should couch your lances. You should couch your lances. If you go fast enough on a horse, you put the lance under your armpit, the back of the lance under your armpit, and do over 100 damage on the first guy you hit.
Does it just happen automatically if your speed's high enough?
Apparently.
Because it used to be I think it used to be the X button in Warband, if I recall correctly. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we'll try. I'll try, like, next time we're in a bit of open space, I'll just get a horse and see if I can go fast enough. Because it might be my horse is not fast enough to reach couching speed. I'm actually seeing people saying X again. It might just be X again. Might be X once more, so that's good.
But if you have a lance, it can be couched.
Yeah, because right now what I am using it's this Imperial Spear, which is officially a one-handed polearm, which does 24 pierce with a bit of length on it. Mm-hmm. Whether that means, therefore, I don't have enough. Like, it's just not, like, it doesn't count as a lance. It might not count as a lance, I don't know. Because the game just says one-handed polearm. So, we'll see whether it's an auto thing or not. I'll play around with that. But yeah, basically, I'm a little bit more specialised in that as I just kind of keep doing it because the game works a bit like Skyrim. It's probably like the most familiar example where you get better at something by literally doing it. Like, you can focus in something to mean you learn it faster, but the only way you get better at lances is literally by using a lance.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I was going to kind of like look over these options here to try and figure out what I want to do. Though crossbows are really weird. This is not just me. I looked up this online. A lot of people have run into this. Crossbows, I start at 15. The lowest crossbow I can find, and loads of people can find, is you need 20 to use it, but you can only improve it by using crossbows. Catch 22. So crossbows are like, a lot of people have just said, hey, just console command yourself in a crossbow that doesn't have a requirement on it. But this is, I don't know if this is just a straight up bug. I mean, there was just an update. Maybe there'll be crossbows I can actually buy. So if I ride on the map with as much speed as possible, I'll get better at riding. So that's good. Fighting on horseback also gaining a speed bonus. That's useful. So yeah, fight on foot gets me athletics. If I use the smithy to create weapons, I'll boost that. Scouting, so spot tracks and hideouts. Travel through difficult terrain, so like forests or whatever. Tactics, command simulated battles. Win battles at difficult odds. Escape from encounters by sacrificing troops. Okay, well that is a tactic, that's certainly true. Raid caravans to increase roguery. Recruit and lead bandit troops. Infiltrate enemy towns. Give bribes. Escape captivity. Trading, this is the one I'm into. So yeah, basically as time goes by, you just get better by trading, by making profit operating caravans. So I'm only 1 point away from having my very first trade perk, which I'm very excited by. And leadership, that's the other one I'm really big and excited about. So maintain high morale, assemble and lead armies. So I'm just kind of making slow progress in that regard. So I kind of just want to, yeah, maintain high morale, have lots of food, win fights, etc. Assemble and lead an army. Charm, how do I boost that? Improve relations with people, socialise with nobles, do barter. So I don't know how that's different from trade, but alright. Then stewardship is gain party morale from food variety as a quartermaster. Okay, fair enough. Medicine, don't worry about that because I've got a doctor with me. My one companion is a doctor. And engineering, build and operate siege engines. I feel like that's not step one. It's my first day as an engineer. What do you want to do? Well, build and operate a siege engine. Just go and siege a city. I feel like there should be a step before that, but okay, fine, what have you. So we've got that, and yes, my party is... hang on, go over to party. It is me, Laska Willowbark, who is my kind of healer. So I'm very glad we've got her. Then I've just got a giant pile of Imperials, because that's who I've been hanging out so far. So recruits, some infantrymen, frontliners, some archers, because they're pretty good at that. I don't know precisely what an Imperial Vigor recruit is, but that's a thing. But yeah, okay, so Imperial Vigor recruit can go up to... Ooh, your next level up is Horse. Well, we'll be having you then. Because yes, you can just right-click on people to see how they upgrade, which is kind of cool. So, okay, you get towards archers and potentially crossbowmen. So, okay, Imperials might be a useful source of some archers. What I'd like to do today is make a bunch of money, potentially get my clan set up, because yeah, one of my main quests is rebuild my clan. So I need money, I need renown, I've already got companion, I've already got 20 men. So I just need a bit more money and just basically to get some renown together. But to do that partly, I just need to go around, have some exciting adventures, make money to buy horses, because once I've got more horses, I can move a lot faster, which is very, very welcome indeed. So we're just going to go on a bit of an adventure, really. We're just going on an adventure. I've also got a focus point that I could put somewhere. I'm going to put that into riding, just to basically get my riding skill up a bit higher. Because, yeah, when you invest focus points, you also... no, coronavirus. We also... it's going to happen again.
No, he sneezed in his hands! He sneezed in his hands!
I did sneeze, but that's fine. That's the equivalent of sneezing in your elbow. They're the same thing.
It's fine. His keyboard probably already had coronavirus on it.
It's probably dead. Excuse me. So yes, okay. Also, how much money do I have? I've got like loads of money. I've got so much money right now. We're absolutely okay. So I'd also like to go and find that guy who people have been mentioning, Lucon, who last time we knew he was up here. So yeah, we'll kind of vaguely go in that direction. Plus, of course, there's the other bits of the Empire. Apparently they're at war. I thought they were all just friends, but no, the different bits of the Empire are at war to decide who gets to be, like, the proper Empire. So we should go check out the other bits of the Empire, if only because, yeah, my homeland is over here in the red, and I kind of want to see what different types of troops are available, because I'm pretty sure, hang on, check my party. I picked up some tribesmen, so having just checked them, so they can become... Oh, they can become anything. They can become archers or infantry or cavalry or, like, elite infantry. Okay, so those guys are a bit of everything. Fine.
Oh my god.
Yes.
The chat is very upset that you're not washing your hands. You know what the washing your hands is for, right? It's to, like, avoid transmission from other things towards you and from you towards other things.
Yeah.
He's gonna wash his hands if he needs to, like, eat food or go outside.
Yes.
And touch things.
Yes. That's the plan anyway.
Anyway.
Dear.
Oh dear, oh dear. Shout out to Vanek who gave us $5, and I already read their message. So thank you very much for that. We're starting great here.
Yeah.
Snake Doctor gave us £10.
Good name.
And says, John, we need this to be a series, please. You love this game, we love this game, and we want to see more. This crushed Resident Evil 3 in votes, and if that's not indicative of what viewer wants, nothing is.
Interesting. I mean, I think we'll do a bit more of it. I mean, it's one of those games where, like, I kind of, if I were to do a full series, I'd probably wait for, like, to have a few updates, because this is the early access release. But we will be having a bit of this, yes, at the moment. I'm looking for something I can sell at Nostrum, by the way, because I want to head towards my homeland and go explore over there. So if I'm going in that direction, I may as well basically make some money on the way. So I'm looking for something I can buy here and sell for a much higher price at Vostrum. So iron ores, I can make a little bit of profit, but it's not much. So what I really need is, I just need something, that's buy. I want something I can sell at Nostrum, because that's the direction I'm going in. I can sell that at Vostrum for 256. Okay, leather I can make a bit of a profit, but that's not the biggest profit margin. I kind of wish I could get a bit more. That definitely is not the right way to go. In fact, jewelry I just flooded the market with, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure that's my fault. That's can buy. Make sure I read it the right way round, and don't read buy versus sell. That's sell at Zeonica, but Zeonica's a long way away, so I don't want to kind of do that just yet. That's buy. Yeah, there's actually not much I can... Irritatingly, there's not much I can actually sell for a huge amount of profit there. I think it's just leather. I'll just take a bunch of leather over to Nostrum, and I'll sell that Nostrum. I could make... Yeah, I'd make less money selling it elsewhere. That's still not a bad price. I'll buy some leather, and I'll just basically ship that over to there. I won't take... I'll keep a bit of money in hand, just in case, like, it's not that much of a profit. It'll do. And... Wait, what? Oh, okay, I'm glad I just saw that, because there was only 3 leather here, so I almost bought stuff that I should not have bought. So that's...
Are you stockpiling the leather stuff?
I'm not stockpiling. I'm profiteering in a non-stockpiling sort of a way. Don't worry. I saw it. It's fine. It's under control. Yeah, irritatingly, there's not much I can actually do there. So I'll just buy that 500. Everything's fine. If I can buy more horses, I will buy horses. I will buy all the horses.
Apparently you bought fur?
Yes, don't worry. I saw it. I saw it. It's fine. I am going to buy some horses. Are there any horses that are faster than the horse I've got? That's a faster horse, but its maneuverability is lower. But I do kind of like the idea of faster. Imperial Riding Harness. I don't really know what that does, unless it's just armor. Unless it's pure armor. That increases horse tier. That's expensive, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to basically buy all these cheap horses, because they do not cost much, and that is a fast horse. I'm going to buy one of these desert horses, and I'm going to go over to that. I'm going to make that one of mine. So desert horse is going to be my horse now. So yes, now I'm much faster, which is good. And my light harness is horse armor 10. Honestly, this doesn't feel like there's much point changing any of that. To be perfectly honest, I'm happy with that in that case. I should buy a bow, because as I can't use a crossbow, like, seriously, for some reason, the basic crossbow you can't use. I should just buy... I can't afford a bow. I will pay... Yeah, 900. Yep, screw it, done. That's fine. Okay, so 1 step horse, 1 desert horse. More horses means my crew can move faster. So now leave and make our way back towards Nostrum. So now I'm moving at 5.2, which, given I'm carrying a bunch of goods, is not terrible. So I'm just going to make my way... Sorry, Vostrum, not Nostrum. So I'm just going to make my way over to these guys at this point, and I'm hanging close by to some friends here, just in case I run into trouble. Claire, all yours while we just make our way over there, over this very pretty map.
Yeah, shout out to a random guy from Vegas who gave us $5 and wants to know for starting a new game, because the patch prevents one kingdom from painting the map, as I went to just create a characters, and now I have 32 hours in.
It prevents one
kingdom from painting the map, presumably aggressive expansion. That's what I assume.
Isn't that good? I feel like that's good.
Yeah.
Like, I'm happy with that. I'm happy to just I'm happy to roll with the punch. I haven't even read the patch notes. Alright, I'm rolling with the punches on this one. I'm cool with whatever happens. Whatever happens. It's gonna be great.
Lady Cricket gave us $2 and says, controversial opinion.
Ooh.
Fallout New Vegas is great.
Whoa!
Yeah, there you go.
Controversial statements going on over here. Dear oh flippin' dear.
Shout out to Mojo who gave us £5 and says, good news, John. Asda has rich tea biscuits back in stock this week. Yay!
Ooh.
And I'm surprised with your perception that you could see that Fallout New Vegas, in fact, is good.
Whatever. I enjoy. What I like is lots of people say, "Oh, that video was an April Fool's." Was it though? Watch that video from start to finish. Was there a single lie in it? It was all true. It was all 100% true.
It's funny because it's
everything I said was true. All right. In which case, for the people who said, "Well, that's April Fool's," when everything is true, maybe you are the real fools.
Okay. Well, now that you've insulted everybody, shout out to Canada's Bacon who gave us $5 Canadian.
Good dollars.
And says, as my work involves sports, coronavirus has rendered me temporarily laid off. Oh, I'm sorry.
Aw.
Which means I can catch more live streams live.
Woo! Plot twist, it turned out to be good news.
Well, you know.
Kind of. Okay, so we're going to Poros next. So I need the best possible value for things I can sell. Excuse me, sell at Poros. So that is 8 for note. That's me taking a loss right there. That's doubling my money, though. The salt trade is back on. That's almost a full double.
Nothing.
Look, Poros is not under siege. Poros is well in safe territory. All right, that's it. We're taking all of that. We're taking all of the salt. All of the salt. Give me all of your beautiful...
but as someone points out in chat, John, maybe the fools were the friends we made along the way.
That's possible as well. Okay, I'm buying 1,000 gold's worth of salt right now.
Let's hope the place you want to sell it isn't under siege.
It is not under siege. And also I'm carrying around some random ragged stuff. I picked off some corpses at some point. So that is that's good news.
Alright, some important questions for both of us. Jack gave us $5 and wants to know, John, why did you name your first son in Crusader Kings 2 Zeus when he was the youngest of Kronos' children?
Because even though he was the youngest, he is the most prominent, and Zeus as the firstborn was going to be the most prominent. So it was kind of order of prominence in the divine pantheon of the children of Kronos, not in terms of true order of birth.
Yeah, and shout out to Connor, who gave us $5 and says, hello again, how are you all doing? And who are the cute kitties that Claire shared in chat? Those are Annie and Leo, and they are Anthony's cats, and he always sends me pictures of them ahead of the live stream on Twitter, and I share them with the chat. So usually he'll send a message and let everybody know, and then I share afterwards, but I was being proactive. So I'm just putting it back in the chat so people can see.
Ooh, apparently I've got a free attribute point.
Many people in chat want to point out, John, that don't buy all of the salt. The selling price will go down as you dump salt into their market.
But it's already so high, I'm still going to make a killing.
Yeah, but you're going to,
I'm not going to tank the salt market.
Well, sure, yeah. Anyway, shout out to King Adedded Bobo, who gave us 500 Danish krona. And says, time to watch John play as a coward again, as in not engaging in battle personally.
Well, that's how... No, okay, I did it. This game has deliberately set itself up, so if you want to, you can focus on being a commander who doesn't do fighting. That's legit. Also, I've got a trade perk. So, okay. I've hit 26, so... I will let you do this after the perk. I'm excited it's a perk! The perk is exciting! 5% increased sell price for equipment, or 5% increased sell price. Trade goods! Yeah, trade goods, trade goods, trade goods, trade goods. Now, on to Poros. Claire.
Yes, so the message that I started and you didn't let me finish
Oh, okay.
was time to watch John play as a coward again, get some good gear and a horse. You can easily take down like 40 guys on your own, or at least I can in Warband, because I may have
tiring.
over 130 hours in the game.
That sounds tiring. Alright, I am much happier with Operation just... Uh-oh.
Maybe he's not playing as a coward, maybe he's playing as a lazy.
I ran out of money because I
Oh,
bought too much.
Wonder why.
Would you guys like to, be paid in salt, by the way? Okay, I'm going to sell all the salt now. Sell all of the salt. 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 I think I'm still making a good profit. I've, doubled my money. Salt! I've sold all of the salt. And now I have 2,000 gold and a giant pile of horses. Everything is... This is precisely what I wanted. Also, I should have sold these extra weapons I don't need for additional salts. So that's all absolutely fine. Okay, now I'm going over to Zeonica. Now I'm guessing hardwood's going to be what I want, because that has been in demand over there for a very long time. Except, unless they're not selling hardwood here, in which case I've screwed myself by not doing that journey. Oh, I've probably screwed myself by not buying that sooner, because now it's not available. Okay, I didn't realise that wasn't going to be available here. Yes?
I think you can shift-click to sell everything.
Oh, that would certainly make life easier. That would certainly...
Oh, shift-click to say 5 at a time instead of 1 at a time.
Ah, that would be... Yeah, that'd be fine then.
Good.
That would definitely be fine.
Yeah. And apparently right-click is buy all, sell all, and shift-click is 5. So...
What? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right-click on that. Yeah.
Yes.
Shout out to John, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Good dollars.
And says, finally catching a live stream. Love watching all of your shows, John. Claire, if you don't like England's laws, can you put on your France hat and ignore them? You know, I believe this was, in fact, phrased, just slightly less humorously, a question on the citizenship test.
Yes.
It's like, hey, we have laws. You do understand you have to follow them.
Okay, a chat. Can someone who's got the ability to go back in time just quickly check what the inventory at Vostrom was and whether they had hardwood?
Okay, that is cheating.
If they have if they have hardwood there, I'm going back to get the hardwood, then I'm taking that to Zeonica because there's crazy money to be made doing that. So let me know. In fact, I'm just going to leave and I'm going to check if any of the surrounding villages are hardwood producers, because I think you can check that. Is it hold shift to look at that, or?
Okay, wait a second. When you look at the price of goods, if the good is in green, it means it's lower price than usual. Mm-hmm. And if red is more expensive than usual, plain prices are normal.
Yes. Oh, flip, there were salt production facilities right here. I could have just bought salt straight from the salt producers. Oh, I should have done that. I bet that'd be way cheaper. That's a grain producer. Where are the hardwood producers? I mean, I guess they would be right here. Oh. Okay, Ereboulos is being raided right now. I was there just the other day. It's sad that they're dead now.
The chat will not be complicit in insider trading, John.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, one person, however, will be and says they had hardwood for 47.
I'm going back. Okay, I'm just going to check what I can take over to Vostrom. What can I take to Vostrom? Unless I want to trade my money for additional horses! So many additional horses. I mean, these horses are so cheap, I kind of may as well just kind of...
had 10 hardwood for 47.
10's not that much, though, is it?
Yep.
How much I can be bothered to go back just for that. Unless there's like something I can make a killing of by taking it over to Vostrom, I'm not going to be doing that. But if there's something I can make a killing of at Vostrom, I would consider it.
Are you seeing anything in green on there?
It's like, oh shit! Look at this.
Yeah.
Beer.
Yeah.
129, but can be bought at Vostrom for 39.
Nice.
That's over 3 times profit. I mean, I want to go back just for that, quite frankly. Okay, I'm going back for some beer.
Beer!
I'm going back for the beer. That can be sold at Vostrom for 60. So that's... Okay, so wool's not bad, and there's plenty of it.
Pottery for 50 is really cheap, apparently.
Pottery for 50. I can't... That's not bad, yeah, but the only place I can sell it that I know of is all the way back at Holson Folk, which is way far of Dynastica. So that's a long way off. I'm not going all the way back there just for that. Velvet's not bad.
Shout out to Nathaniel, who says John should buy a block of cheddar to fight with because it's extra sharp.
It's terrible. That's just terrible.
I sighed at that, and it's a cheese joke.
That's
so
just
that
bad.
should tell you the level of it.
That's so bad. You should be ashamed.
Anyway, whilst you prepare for the beer run.
The beer run.
Shout out to Damon, who gave us £5 and says, I currently still have a job, so I might as well send you some money.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed.
I record with a phone, gave us $5, and says, I hope you and John are doing all right. Thank you for making wonderful content that brings me joy.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed.
I just went to the store,
yes.
and they had bacon.
Sweet.
So we're doing all right because we have bacon in the house again.
Buying
now.
more horses.
Yeah.
Right, we're going back. Okay, we're buying beer and hardwood at Vostrom. All right, this is what we're doing at this point. No, not that. Just go over here. Go over here. Off your flipping pot, please. Off your flipping pot. And I've got... This time I've brought enough money to actually pay the guys who are carrying all of the salt. So that's what we want. We want beer and we want hardwood. As much beer as we can carry, ideally. Then again, if the salt's high, I might pick up salt directly from the salt village right here. Might not be the worst thing in the world.
Shout out to Kalthas, who gave us $2 and says, Nathaniel, that joke was positively cheesy.
Oh, well, you know what? We're grateful. That's a better cheese joke right there.
I don't know. I think all of these cheese jokes are starting to be a little grating.
That's precisely the... You can't say grating after I say grateful. What is...
Yes, because grating is like a word you actually say when you're doing cheese stuff, whereas grateful is like...
Is a clear reference to the same thing. It's unacceptable.
Well, mine works better.
Unacceptable. Okay, so we're up to a good solid amount of money there, bearing in mind we did just also buy a couple of horses, which is why we're down a tiny bit. Okay, so what we really want is the beer, which can be sold at Poros for so much money. So we want as much of that as we can get, but check the hardwood as well. They lied to us, Claire. They lied to us.
What?
There's no hardwood here.
Well, maybe somebody else bought the hardwood.
It's possible. It could well be. I did pass a trader. It's possible we passed a trader. Or they lied to us. But on the plus side, I can make a lot of money selling all of this beer. Like, I'm literally...
Claire's was better.
Claire's was a derivative knockoff. I'm just going to buy all of the beer. There we go. I'm buying 1,700 gold in beer. We're taking it straight over to Poros, and we're going to make a killing. We are going to make an absolute flipping killing here. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be just the best thing. Good. Oh, and by the way, for the people who are like saying, oh, that apparently they've patched the game, so now like you can't, like if you started this game, it's possible one empire takes over everything. Isn't that kind of realistic that it's theoretically possible one empire could become dominant? And thus having to adjust to that? That strikes me as not the most ridiculous thing in the world. Okay, we are going to make some crazy-ass money here selling the beer. Good news! Oh, the beer price has gone down a bit. But we can still make... if I just unload all of this beer... Hang on, shift-click. People are saying, yep, that's good. Shift all of that. That's excellent.
Tom, can it be a knockoff if it's superior in every way the chat wants to know?
I think yes. Yes, and they're lying as well. They're just lying right now. Dear oh dear. I don't know why they... Oh! Hardwood! Which can't be sold at Zionica anymore, at least. If it is, it's... Yeah, the price is fluctuating so fast. That's the thing. Right, let's try and check anything that I can sell to Zionica. Because I've been to Zionica, or Ziontica, from here before. But on this occasion, there's just nothing that Ziontica wants, which is kind of a shame. But then again, if I'm travelling without goods for once, that's not the worst thing in the world, because that means for once I can actually catch people and murder looters and whatnot. But like, I'm not seeing any any rumours at all related to Xeontic. And we need to go in that direction anyway. So fair enough. We'll check out with 2,500 gold. And bear in mind, I'm getting my trade up every time I do this, which is not the worst thing in the world at all. Let's just check for armour. I'll take a bow while I'm actually here, which is not the worst thing in the world. So I'll just take a very basic bow. That's fine. So just take that as a weapon. And I'm going to take a shield as well. Because if you're using a weapon to block, you need to actually like go up, down, left, right, and actually block appropriately. If you're literally just holding a shield, shields, if you're just holding them, it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter. A shield will always block, which is actually pretty good. So I'll just take myself... Any shield I'm broadly happy with. Any one-handed shield will be fine. I don't know if all shields are one-handed shields. If there's like a super special heavy shield or something. Okay, speed 82, hit points, weapon class, large shield, large shield, large shield, hit points, speed, weapon tier. You know what? I'll take this. This seems like a pretty good balance in terms of speed and health versus everything else. I probably would need those, yes. That seems reasonable. Yeah, that I would need some arrows. Just like, you know, some. I'll take a handful of arrows. So the stack amount is 20 arrows per thing. So I'll just take 2 stacks of that, just so I've got some. So I'm paying, you know, I'm spending a fair bit of money here, but I'm also holding a fair bit of money. So we should be okay. So now I've actually got rid of all of that, and also my party is hinting at me.
Oh, you can carry 2 shields, one in your hand and one on your back, to avoid getting shot.
Ah, okay.
That's nice. Shields are slightly directional. If you want to be looking in one direction but blocking in another.
By the way, I don't know what looters do precisely. This guy could become an Imperial infantryman. Okay, it's just an alternative way of doing like... So looters are just the equivalent of like alternative basic troops. Okay, well I'm just going to sell my prisoners in that case.
You need to make sure to equip things as well. Like those arrows.
Do I?
Yeah.
Interesting. This is why we do this with other people. This is why we do this.
Oh, God. They're so mad at you. They were like, arrows! And now they're like, equip!
Equip.
Oh my God, they're so mad at you. Okay.
Oh, it needs to actually be in a slot, which is a bit of a problem. Because I like my spear. Actually, it can be a one-handed spear, so I can go spear in one hand. Okay, so now I've got the bow and arrows, and I can just go one-handed spear with shield if I want to. So that's absolutely fine. Okay, so now I've actually got that. So I can just try doing a bit of archery, if need be, which, if I want to have any ranged options, is going to be a thing I'm going to need to do. So that's all absolutely fine. Everything's fine. I also need to remember where I sell my troops. The Tavern District. Yeah, ransom my prisoners for 10 gold. Just get rid of them. That's absolutely a-okay. There's 2 separate characters who are called the Wronged here. There's too many wronged people, alright? I can't keep up with it. Everything's absolutely fine. Yeah, we got like 2 weeks till we're out of food. I don't need to buy more food at this point. That's absolutely a-okay. So, okay, now I've got all these horses. I should be okay to be... Let's just check what my speed is at this point. So now my speed should be 5.4. So when I'm not laden, 5.4 speed is not terrible. So we're just going to go around the coast. We're going to check out what's going on. You see, there's some looters. There's some looters right there. Hello. Right, track them down. We should be able to hit them. Yeah, they're travelling at 3.5. So now we get action, sexy violence. Admittedly, it's 5 looters. So we're just going to... I think we're just going to basically run them down. So it's not going to be, you know, the most dramatic thing in the world, but it's fine. Just get after them. Get after them. Let's get anytime you're ready. If only I bought more. We've got so many horses. How are they doing so well running away? Come on, you stupid There, we caught him. What do you want with us? Surrender or die, brigand. You'll never take us alive. Well, that's fine then. I didn't want to. I'm good to it. I enjoy just shooting down brigands. It entertains me. So, Claire, this is a useful thing for you. I'm on... Now we're down, I think I can actually issue orders. Like, I want my archers to go a tiny bit forward. Archers need to move... Okay. There we go. Now they're far enough forward that they're actually opening fire, which is good. And I'm just going to get out my my lovely stabbing lance. And if I can get up enough speed, let's see if I couch my lance. I'm just going to basically go around you. Screw you. 2 damage. Okay, I'm just going to...
They say that you have to do X.
They said X.
Wait, no. Is this a lance that can even be couch? Is this even an actual lance?
I don't know.
Because when people saying this is a spear, so you won't be able to couch it anyway.
Story makes sense. But no fairness, right now I'm basically just running up and down, distracting while my archers do the damage. So yeah, my archers are just shooting them. Oh look, we won. Because my archers shot them. Big damn hero.
No, you are right. The battle was a great time for me to read super chats.
Well, I wanted to check whether I can couch a lance. Because what I can do is I can, like, do a stab.
No, but I don't think it's a lance, actually.
Yeah, it's a spear.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I just thought it was funny because as you were saying, Claire, this is a great time for you, I was like, he's gonna just keep talking.
Fine. I'm gonna need a new lance then, fine. Keep my eye out for a proper lance in the store. Claire.
Yeah. Shout out to Emil who gave us 50 Danish kroner and says, hello from the Aalborg isolation camp, which I'm hoping that's a cute name you're giving your house. Because I googled this and it wasn't like a citywide thing that the internet had shit to say about.
Okay.
So I'm hoping it's not an actual more tragic situation than everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
But they say, I usually don't catch the streams, but I love your stuff, so have some Nordic currency.
Thank you. Why did I just slow down that much? I'm now going at 4.0, but all I picked up was like a handful of weapons. Were they that heavy? When I've got like that many people. Hang on, check my infantry. I still feel like I'm pretty light here. How do I check my speed? Like, where does my actual speed go? Because... Hang on. Yeah, chat, where do I check what my speed is and how... Is there a place where I can check what my current speed is and thus, like, what that means for and how I change that going forward? I'm just going to keep an eye on the chat for a second. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Chloe who gave us £10 and says, hey guys, thank you for being amazing. I'm doing my bit by volunteering for St. John's Ambulance. I'm fully trained to volunteer in hospitals to look after COVID-19 patients to help the NHS.
Oh, good for you. Good for you, you big damn hero.
I mean, I don't know where you get off calling us amazing, because we're just, like, at home playing video games to entertain people a bit, like...
Okay, bottom right corner, and it's because I'm on a mountain. Bottom right corner.
You got everything you needed from chat, or my...
I think I've got everything I needed from chat. It does not say bottom right corner, but it's because I'm walking up a hill, basically. So when I'm no longer walking up a mountain, it will be better. Ah, now we're back up to 5.4 because we're on the limit. Fine, that would explain a lot. Yes, okay, cool.
But yeah, thank you very much for doing that, Chloe. I know that I've seen a few friends of mine on Facebook also kind of doing that who have a bit of training, and it's really amazing that people are volunteering.
I'm just going to go check to this caravan if I can catch them.
Yeah, and shout out also to Tober, who gave us 100 Swedish krona. And says, hi, Claire and John. I just wanted to give something back for all the entertainment you give us in these weird times. It really helps when I'm studying from home in the middle of nowhere, Sweden.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed, and have fun in Sweden. I've heard it's a lovely country. One bit of good news, actually. These guys happen to be, like, the vassal of Lukon, who we need to find at some point, who now we know is close by to Epinosa. Is the location, so can you show me that on the map, please? Yeah, track Epinosa, because that's now the last known location. And by any chance, what are you doing in terms of trade? You have got cheap-ass horses. That's some really cheap-ass horses. I mean, seriously, that's...
You have to click the arrow in the bottom right corner to bring up more information.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. But
yeah.
You guys are selling some good shit. Any chance you're selling anything that could be sold at Zeontica? I'm just going to go through these guys quickly, Claire. So
yeah.
You have a good chance for you.
Shout out to, I think, Sean, who gave us €5. And says, I've been waiting for this game since Mountain Blade Warband. Almost 5 years waiting. So I can wait 2 more hours until it downloads. Full series, John!
Well, I might wait till it's at 1.0, but we'll definitely have a bit more of this floating around these days, yes. The bare minimum, yes.
And shout out also to Tober, gave us another 50 Swedish krona and says, Swedish krona, best krona, boo, Denmark. Loved you guys.
Oh, the krona wars have again.
No.
Oh no.
Shout out to Caesar Lothbrock, who gave us $10 and says, I'm glad to finally be able to watch one of these and donate some as well. Only good thing to come from these plague times. Also curious as to how Claire will pronounce the "th" in my name. Do you know what? I don't remember the name of the character that you're referencing, but I did take linguistics at university and I did learn English in which this phoneme is present, so I had to learn how to say it because it doesn't exist in French. The like that.
Yeah.
Lothbrock, I think, is correct.
Yeah, these guys are selling grapes to good, cheap price as a result of the fact they're literally a grape production town. And if I needed to buy... Do I need grape? No, I've got plenty of graining. I should have just bought the grapes there. You guys have also got butter, but I'm not going to spend that now. I'm just going to buy more and more horses. And yeah, here we go. So open this up and... Aha! So view distance, party speed. So... 75.4. I feel like all this cavalry I'm buying is not helping me that much.
Is it because you're buying like a ton of really cheap horses?
Possibly. I might need to buy cheap... I want to buy some cheap horses. I mean, it's not doing too bad.
No, I'm saying is the problem that you're buying a bunch of horses that are all bad quality because they're quite cheap.
I mean, even if they were the worst horses, they've got to be faster than walking. Anyway, these people both happen to have quests, so I might just have a chat to them. He wants his daughter found. Okay, that's an easy one. Extortion... No, I hate extortion by deserters. They say, oh, just the deserters will be around at some point in the next cocky year. Yeah, you want your daughter found. Well, we did that before, and it was a super easy one. So, I'm just going to pass in and say hello to you. Hello, I'm Champagne. You probably want your daughter found. Is this literally a procedural quest, by any chance? One thing you should know, if you cross me, you'll regret it. Okay, let's not start off saying that, you big dick standing in the middle of a bush. Alright, all we need is, by any chances... Okay, I think this is literally a procedural quest. It's the same quest we've seen before, because that's the same reward, 1,650. So, okay, yes, your daughter's been bewitched by a ne'er-do-well. Who'd have thunk it? And by anything wrong? Yes, he's from a low family. Okay, well, if I happen to actually sort out that, we will do that. So, I will absolutely just go and find her and sort it out myself, because that's easy-ass money. So, yes, I will find her and see what's going on. And Nadia the Wronged. We have no idea about her location, but I'm literally at the edge of the territory. Oh, blimey, now I'm in a bush. Now I'm in a bush. This is your lovely villages. Ah, I'm in the middle of your grape facility. Grape growing thing. Place where you grow grapes.
Vineyard?
Yes, them. That's where we are. We're in a vineyard. Grape house. The grape house.
Wow.
That's fine. I don't need the rest of any of you. Okay, so we could go and check out Ziontica, and aha, this place has suddenly picked up a thing, and it might be important. Also, where was... Ah, so this guy is totally just chilling out around here, because in even like the 3 weeks since the last time we checked in on Lucon, he's there. He's still
John,
there. Yes.
The horses are your horses, the footmen aren't riding them.
What? Well, how do we sign them?
Having more cavalry as a proportion of your army will greatly increase move speed, but not sure what the effect other than carry weight of spare horses.
Oh, fudge! I thought in Warband, if you just bought more horses.
When was he wrong in Warband 2? Because that'd be really funny.
Hang on, chat. I thought if you had spare horses, then the game assigned them, like, just assumed that when you were travelling, infantry would be riding those horses. Is that not true? I'm just going to watch the chat for a second.
Yeah, FYI, shout out to Michael who gave us $5 and says if John keeps buying any more horses, he's going to have to invest in the lasagna business. Which I liked. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, the footmen ride the horses. There we go. I don't think they are riding the horses. You can check it in the travel stat. Okay, I'm not a total idiot. It is happening. It is happening. Okay. That isn't true. The footmen definitely ride the horses, Claire. Yep, spare horses make you go faster in party. It does work that way. Okay, good. Good, good, good. They are riding them, infantry and archers. Yep, no, John is right. I'll say that again. I love it when people say that out loud. Oh,
Yeah, it happens so rarely.
oh, shut up.
Shout out to Yash, who gave us $2 and wants to know if Champagne is having fun in the vineyard.
She probably... Wait, where does champagne come from? How do you make champagne? Does it come from grapes?
Yes, John, champagne is a wine. It comes from grapes.
Champagne isn't a wine. It's kind of a wine. It's like fizzy. It's different. Wine's not fizzy.
Yeah, fizzy wine is fizzy, John.
Well, thank God we've got a bloody... Well, I assumed you just carbonated it or something.
I'm
don't
sorry,
know.
I just actually lived in Champagne for like 6 years.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that's... I didn't know where the wider region of Champagne was where you were from. I didn't know that. I didn't know... Like, if you asked me to put Champagne in a map, I wouldn't be able to. I'd just look for a country that was shaped like a bottle.
Oh, that's adorable.
I don't know where Champagne is. It's somewhere in France. I think.
It's like northeast of Paris.
Mm-hmm. This town is just Shield Central, which is of interesting. They've got throwing knives and shit here. That's kind of cool, including
The chat is not impressed with you.
I thought champagne was like distinct from wine. That's all.
I mean, it is distinct because it's a type of wine. It's a very precise type of wine.
Yes. So I'm not an idiot.
No, you kind of are though.
Whatever.
Okay, but you've had champagne before.
Well, yes, that doesn't mean I know where it comes from. It's not like Skyrim, where by sipping
it's in the
something,
package.
I understand
It's
its
in the name,
contribution.
John. It comes from the Champagne region of France. It's in a meme. God, I would expect you to know where it comes from because it's in a famous meme.
I know, okay, I know that champagne's from Champagne, but I couldn't put Champagne on a map aside from knowing it's in France.
Okay, but like, that doesn't excuse you from not knowing it's wine.
I assumed it was like a variant of wine. Like a bit like wine, but not properly.
It's sparkling wine.
Sounds
Okay,
quite
champagne is like Scotch, but for wine, where it is, you know, Scotch is a whiskey, but it's a very specific type of whiskey because it's from Scotland.
Mm-hmm.
And champagne is just a very specific type of champagne. The champagne is a very specific type of wine that is made in Champagne in France.
Aha.
Oh my god.
Yes, things.
Ah, struggling there. Oh my goodness me.
Broke Claire for a second. We broke Claire.
Okay, do you know where Paris and where Lyon is on a map?
Broadly. I mean,
Right.
I'd be better at Paris than Lyon. But broadly. Like, just go south from Paris. Pretty much due south.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Here's Paris.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Lyon.
That's pretty much due south.
And if you go
Broadly.
due east from Paris and due north from Lyon, at the corner, that's where Chalon...
Oh shit, is that where Champagne is?
Yes.
Oh, I had no clue. I thought if you'd asked me, I would have said it was way further south than that. Like near Bordeaux or something. So like it would be right next door to the wine industry. They could produce them side
We
by side.
make wine in every region of France, you heathen!
Not allowed to speak anymore, I don't think. I think I've been banned. Oh dear. There's some good money.
I'm seriously tempted to tell my dad that you called Bordeaux the specific winemaking region of France.
Yes, makes wine.
I am very tempted.
Tell your dad that.
I'm not gonna, because he'd be pissed.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, that's amazing. The regions of France in which we make wine, by the way, also include my dad's garage, because he makes wine.
He makes moonshine. That's what he makes.
It's not as strong as moonshine.
Yes, he makes inferior moonshine.
Anyway.
Oh dear.
Shout out to Jada Vahak, who gave us €5 and says, lovely game, just a bit buggy still. Already lost 2 companions when I send them on missions. They are stuck on holding and never return.
Oh, maybe they just didn't like you.
No, you bitch, John. Wow.
Sounds like an excuse to me. Sounds like an excuse to me. What was I just saying that I could make? I think was it furs I just saw I could make a really good profit off. Just take it. Yeah, you know, I'm just going to take some of them back. I'm going to take some of them to
Yeah,
Poros and back.
Shout out to Petit Ben who says, Claire, we don't make wine in Brittany, you make cider, and that is the same.
I don't know.
It's not the same. It's
Okay.
not the same at all. That was very inflammatory.
Oh, okay, I see. Sorry.
Anyway,
Taking you back to Poros.
actually, Conrad gave us $4.60 and says, hey guys, I love your stuff. Give Tabby some pats for me.
Oh, pats for Tabby. Tabby was in the sunlight earlier. It was great. She was so cute. She was super cute. There we go.
She was very, very cute. I took some pictures for the patron cast.
Yes.
So the patrons are going to get Tabby pictures in the sunlight, I think, tomorrow, as well as the patron cast.
Pretty exciting.
Which is 2.5 hours long this
is that the longest? It's maybe it's not longest ever, but
I'm not sure, because I think you were quite careful to keep the to not get on very, very long tangents about things.
Yes.
Because there were a lot more questions than usual.
That leather's pretty good. That leather's got some good shit going on. We can finally make some good. Actually, the wool's a 50% profit margin. The leather is... Actually, the leather's less, even though it's more... Actually, but then, yeah, the wool's actually going to make me more. But, because there's more wool, the price will drop more when I start dumping it in the market. So, potentially, I'm better off buying a smaller number of things with a slightly smaller profit margin. But then again, that's actually... I think that's the biggest profit margin, that beer... Right there. In fact, that beer I totally flooded the market with back in the day. In fact, you know what? No. The best option is to go for a mixed caravan. To go for a bit of leather and a bit of beer. Alright. Just because then I flood the market less when I get there. So yeah, if I now take the olives and that leather back, and I keep just enough money to pay my troops,
okay, so
then we should be fine.
The learning droid in chat says John has 23 infantry and 12 horses. That is more. You need more horses.
We're going to need more horses. Fair enough. I mean, we'll try and get some more horses at some point. When I sell... In fact, that's a good point. How long do I have to solve that guy? Oh, I've got 18 days to solve his thing. Maybe I'll solve his thing. So if it's exactly the same, I know how to solve it. Then that's an easy money I can invest in that. So now if I dump all of this, it'll lower the price less than it would have done otherwise, because I'm selling less of each. So that is that, that is that. Now I make 900, now I'm back up to 1,000, which is actually pretty good. Okay, also you have some form of quest. Army of Poachers. Wants to get rid of poachers who once served him and now have become out of control. I mean, I'm interested to see how big that is. I mean, I wouldn't mind like a pretty decent fight to give my troops some experience, just to see how that goes. I've got some decent archers and whatnot. We may as well see... I'll say whether he... I mean, this is close by to the starting area. It can't be that bad. It could be that bad. This game is hard. This game is mean to you sometimes. But I want to go and have a chat with him anyway. So, yeah. You, sir. And you're a merchant. Absolutely. I recently caught some bandits. Speaking as a merchant, we appreciate... Ah! I hear you recently caught bandits. We appreciate the efforts. That's nice. And yes, okay. You need help with a problem. Yeah, poachers. So we invested in them to hunt for me at the royal grounds, paid all the hush money to local authorities, even nobles to give them free passage. Then we all made a fortune, but then they built up an army of their own, muscled me out of the leather business. Alright. So, go to Zeochorus and kill them all. And any other way, if you don't want to get involved in the fight, leave one of your capable companions in 12 men. I'll take care of them. I'll take care of them. I mean, if he says 12 men and one companion can do it, that means they can't be that dangerous. Probably. So, okay. And you can also keep the smuggled leather. Leathers is valuable. That's really interesting. So, around midnight, enter the town of Zeochorus and hunt them down. So, okay. So, that's... Oh, but... Enter the town. In town, I'm not allowed to... I don't think I'm allowed to bring on my own men. That's interesting. Be ready for strong resistance. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because, like, in town, you're not on the open field. So I'm not sure if I'm allowed by horse. I'm not sure if I'm allowed by men. I don't know if that means I would need to take care of this by myself.
Well, whilst we wait for chat to confirm or not, shout out to Eogrim, who gave us £5. Says, hey guys, I hope you're well. Here's a little something to say thank you for the entertainment over the last 5 or 6 years. Much love.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed.
Bob Space gave us $10 and says, love a good live stream on my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you, Claire, Tabby, and the other guy for all you do to keep morale up in these hard times.
Here we go. We've got them. We've tracked them down to this village. This is super easy money. I just need to literally go and find them, and then hopefully pass the checks I passed last time.
Listen, there's more to this message, and I don't know that I can actually read it because it's blatantly false.
Okay.
It says, I'm an EMT, but you guys are the real heroes. Which is just clearly wrong.
Definitely wrong. Definitely wrong.
You know, we're not, like...
I really should have given my doctor a horse, by the way. I feel a bit bad. She does not have a horse.
And they'd like to know if we're going to do a Kingdom Come series and when.
No, I'm not going to do a Kingdom Come Deliverance series. I thought it was a really interesting experiment, but I found the combat a bit too frustrating and, like, not intuitive. And, like, I get that's the point, but for me it was just too much. So as a result of that, it's just not for me. It just wasn't one for me in the end. So, okay, Nadia the Wronged. You're the person I'm looking for. And is this going to play out? Yep, this is going to literally play out exactly the same. So... yes, indeed, and how do I know it's not forcing you to say that? I've promised to find you. This is exactly the same as you saw in the video. So, okay, this is... also, she's got a bit of an unfortunate upturned nose. She's a little bit piggy in many ways. She's got a very, very upturned nose there. So, okay, what we need to do is we need to persuade her to come back, and it's going to be a little bit tricky to do, actually. So, I mean, 84% chance with Charm and Mercy. So we got that. That's fine. The others are going to be trickier. So we've only got a, 50-50 shot, and this could also critical fail due to leadership and honor. So, cross your fingers. Sweet. Critical success. In fact, you are totally right. Can't do this. We'll return to my family. So I believe if I leave right now, I just get the money immediately. And I should really give you a horse. So we're both on horses. Right, got lucky there. Got very, very lucky. So I'm pretty sure if I tab out right now, I just get the... yep, there we go. Up to +4 with Pab Moss of that guy. Quest complete. Giant pile of money. That's the easiest money in the game if you've just invested at all in Charm. Though I don't know if I'd have had to have killed that guy if that had gone a bit more on the... if that happened to have gone a bit more on the wrong side. Don't know. So, okay. Also, what time is it now? It's... I don't know the exact time. It's just sort of night. So I'm not going to make it to Zayakoris in time for it to be night. So I might just nip up, see what's going on in Neokoris. You guys don't have anything else to say to me. Yeah, I might nip up to see what's going on in these two towns. Just see if there's any trading that needs to be done backwards and forwards here. And also whether the nobles in this bit of the Empire have anything different to say about the thing I'm carrying around. Because, yeah, you're carrying around different things in different... they have different things to say. Like, when I ran into that guy, whatever his face was, the guy who was... you know the guy down in the Desert Kingdom? I can't remember what his name was now, what the name of the kingdom is. The one that is down over here. I ran into a guy over here, round Hulson Folk. And he had different things to say. So I don't know whether that will be important. Also, what products are you selling, by any chance? Just some butter, cheese, grain. Really basic stuff. Don't need any of that in that case. Fine. So leave, and yeah, we'll just head north in that case. And I should be going into pretty fair pelt momentarily as soon as I get out to the forest. Claire, all yours.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to random guy from Vegas who gave us $2 earlier and says perception -1. Yes, it's when you had a trade point to spend. But you did notice
I think I did that in the end, yes.
Yeah. And then Paul gave us 10 Australian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, hey guys, I hope you're safe and not going too stir crazy. I'm really curious if there were any games that John has played only once for us but couldn't put down in his spare time. Love you guys and stay healthy.
Probably the game that's got like the most favourable ratio of time I've spent playing it versus time it's been on the channel, at least recently, is Warhammer 2, yeah. I play a lot of Warhammer 2 in my spare time. I think it's great, but it's never got the views on the channel, so I just play it for my own enjoyment, really. Deliver a herd to Ortesia. Okay, delivering a herd doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world, but where is... Ortesia's a bit of a way away. It's 2 cities over. So that's a bit of a long journey, to be honest. Depends on what the reward is. And do you want me to train some troops? I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Do I have space in my party right now for some additional troops? No, I've only got 1 space. So I could get rid of, say, like, a looter or whatever, just to get a bit of space going on. And I've got some Imperial recruits here. I could clear out some of them. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that. You know what? You can just, as you're literally just going to become an Imperial infantryman, you can just go. I'll just leave you behind. I don't actually need you. I'll clear out a bit of space. Yeah, you know what? I'll chat to you. So this guy wants me to train troops. So just take them on fairly safe expeditions. Okay. I'm willing to take some troops. I see absolutely no reason. I see no reason not to say yes to that one. Okay, yes. Champagne. Speak for people in the village. Yes, you need help with the problem. So, yeah, things are getting a bit rough. I have some lads who help me with some local troublemakers. Wouldn't last long against real warriors. Maybe take them out, show them what actual war's about. I'm not expecting you to make them fit for a noble's retinue. At least I want to give the bandits around here some pause for thought. I shall help if I can. Maybe you could take them in your party for a while until they get a bit of experience. Or leave some people. Okay, how many men are we talking? So, excellent. I'll tell the lads to join your party. And one thing, if one or two died, that's whatever. Okay. But try not to get all of them killed. Okay, so don't let everybody die. And I'm guessing that means does that mean it's like guys who are going to be available for free in the village pool? Hang on. Recruit troops. And... Okay, hang on. I'm going to check the quest log here, because I need to figure out how you want me to recruit these guys. Leave. Journal. Army of poachers, leave that. So, Land only wants me to train some recruits for him. He gave you 10 men, hoping to take them back once they've gained some experience. Where are they? Chat, where are these 10 men? Because they're not in... Oh, there we are. They are in my party. So I've now got these are 10 borrowed troops. Okay, I see where they are. So I just basically get some freebies, but okay, they will quickly abandon you. Oh, this is okay. So this doesn't break my cap. These guys are. Oh, that's a really annoying quest then. Well, I'm not getting rid of 8 of my own troops, because if I get rid of 8 of my own troops, then literally, because I'm giving these guys back. Okay, we're abandoning that quest. You guys can just go away. Go away. Go away. Bye. Right, job done. I'm just going to leave them by the side of the road. Sorry. Wow. I'm not giving up 10 of my own men just so this idiot can be trained. That ain't happening.
Yeah. Anyway, shout out to Dude Diablo, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Good dollars.
And says, I just wanted to say hi and love you both. By the way, John, I knew that Fallout New Vegas is good. You're the reason that I got the game and all the DLC, but thanks for confirming.
Aww. It's good to help out in our own way. Come on, after you bastards. My speed is 5.4. Yours is, 4.9. Well, that's just not fair. Why are you guys so flippin' fast? Hunt them down. Get after them. Come on. Just ride them down. Anytime you're ready.
You have a horse. It's a little embarrassing.
It is. I do feel like horse. Oh, he's got a good moustache. I almost want to leave him. But you're going to surrender or die. This is a nice, easy bit of just XP and stuff. Which I enjoy XP and stuff. So this is all absolutely fine. So, I want my archers to move forward slightly, because they need to be at the front. And they're going to open fire momentarily. I'm going to move over to the side, and when these guys get too close, then at that point I will I will actually draw up my get the there we go. And now units F1 and charge as soon as they get close enough, but honestly they're being torn apart. Yeah, you may now charge. And now I'm going to give the order to charge to my infantry, and I'm just going to try and get in and see if I can just missed you, because that was should be from below. Should be from below at this point. They're probably going to be dead before I get over to them at this point for another go. Lasker Willowbark just straight up killed one of them. Well done, lads. Good work, especially the archers. Hooray for me! I enjoy just riding through my troops. Archers are great. Like, archers are... I'm 2 stages removed from doing anything myself when you go for archers. Because not only am I not getting involved myself, I'm not even telling my infantry to get involved. I'm just saying, you know what, just shoot them down for 1,000,000 miles away. It's fine.
Yeah. And shout out to Martin, who gave us €2 and says, love you guys, and please say hi to my friend Neil.
Hello, Neil.
Hi, Neil. Despot Perun the Wise of Serbia gave us $2 and says, Bannerlord is good.
Bannerlord is pretty good. I've been enjoying Bannerlord. It's some good stuff. It's good stuff. Right, let's get over here and just see what you guys have got going on in this place. This is actually a horse production town. Now, if I had to guess where you could get cheap horses, horse production town strikes me as... They make horses here at the horse factory. Look at that. 53 for horses. That is cheap. That is really cheap. And I might even be able to pick up a superior horse for me here. That's not better than what I've got right now. No. You know, I'm just going to buy both of them. For 100 gold for 2 horses. That ain't bad. I'll take that, and I'll even buy an extra sturgeon trotter. Which is, what's the advantage to you? A little bit better on the old that nonsense. Yeah, you know what? I'll pay 300 gold for 3 horses. That should speed me up a bit. Then I'm going to leave. And then I'm going to go over to my character, because I think I might need to assign a horse to you. Not on that screen. Inventory. You. Yes, I need to assign you a horse. Sorry about that. You may have the new sturgeon trotter. So you've now got a horse. Because I feel like you're an important character. So you should have a horse. You should probably also have a shield and some armor. But, you know.
Let's not go too
one step at a time. One step at a time. That's what we're doing here. Everything's fine. Army of poachers. So yeah, out of control. Zare chorus around midnight. If I am going over to... Yeah, if I check out Jalmeris, I might be able to... I'll never make it there in time for that. But I want to go check out Jalmeris anyway. If I could catch you also. What's my current speed? 3.9 while in woods. He's 3.5 in woods. Screw it. It's going to be a slow-ass journey to hunt you down, because I'm in the... Ooh, there was a 26 looter over there. That's worth having it. You know what? Those... What happened to you? Excuse me, guys, come on. How about me and you? Yeah, that's right. That's flipping right. How about me and 26 looters go face to face? Alright, I think I can handle this. Okay, Claire, I'm outnumbered now.
Yeah.
What do you want with us? Screw you! Surrender or die, brigands! We're gonna do this. We're gonna make this happen. My troops are ready.
Narrator voice. They didn't do this.
Okay, hang on. This is now important. You guys, group number 2, F1, move forward into position. Archers move forward into position. Okay, and now just back out. So my archers are ready to open fire on them. Where are they? There they are. I see them. So the archers are going to open fire. This is absolutely fine. Do not tell my infantry to charge until we are right at the edge here. So you guys prepare to charge, and F1, and just let them do a little bit of damage. Charge! And now, go! Get out the way, Let's see if I can just distract them by riding round here. Just prepare a great big stab, and go, and missed, and get guys. My infantry should easily win this anyway, and go.
Yeah, in the chat, C. Bo says, I'm not sure if you're aware, but most of the perks are broken at the moment.
Most of the what?
Perks.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna ride one of them down. I'm gonna ride him down. Oh, I missed him. Just come back.
Yeah, and people are saying that you shouldn't be buying some...
Hey!
People are saying you shouldn't be buying sumpter horses because they're not as good. And so even though all horses increase party speed,
yes,
those are more like pack animals, and so they don't increase it as much.
Yeah, but they are also cheap.
Get horses that people need some skill to ride.
There we
Okay,
go.
but I'm telling you because chat is quite vocal about it.
I know, but I needed cheap stuff.
I know.
I'm pretty sure that was an absolute slaughter, because looters are... My troops have got some experience, and looters are nothing. So that was... I'll take that. I'll take that right there. That was a good bit of slaughter, which is good stuff. Got myself 4 looters I can sell. There should be some good stuff on the ground. Oh, hatchet, pickaxe, hammer, grade, grapes, wine, pilgrim's hood, head wraps, torn robes, commoner's shirt. It's not desperately valuable stuff, but I can still sell it at the next time over. Honestly, it's fine. It's not bad stuff. Oh, that'll flippin' do. That'll flippin' do right there. Back to town to sell all that stuff. Claire!
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to SF Kezra who gave us £5. Says, John, any chance of some more pathologic on the channel? With everything going on in the world right now, it seems fairly apt.
Oh dear, I don't know, to be honest. Like, it's a really difficult game to make videos of, because everybody speaks in riddles and circles, so you have no idea what's important or what isn't. It's a very surreal game, it's a very dark game, so it was a real challenge to edit it together. Real challenge. So it's one of those, I found it a very challenging game to make videos of. And I'm not 100% convinced it works that well as a live stream either. So it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. I'll give it that much. So I don't know. Basically, I do not know.
T-Ray gave us $5 and says, "Hey John, why is Fallout 76 not good?"
Because it's frustrating. Because the map's really good. So it should be better than it is. It should be better than it is. I mean, Wastelanders might be good.
Okay,
Even
so...
hope. Yes.
Didn't you do a video essay about all the ways that Fallout 76 could be improved? Like, what happened with it?
True.
Because I edited the sound for that, so I remember it.
You did, yes.
So if you want more on, like, if you want more of John's thoughts about what doesn't work in Fallout 76 and how to fix it...
Yes.
There's a full video essay about it.
Correct.
I'm gonna look up the link and send it to you.
Yes. Zeonica's the city down south. This is actually a good time for you to do some reading, actually, because I'm just checking for I'm just checking for stuff I can take down to Zeonica. I'm going in that direction regardless.
Shout out to Jay, who gave us £10. It says, "Hey John, I've really been enjoying the medieval fantasy content recently. Just got up to date with Crusader Kings 2 last night. But is there any plans to ever do a Fallout 4 YOLO playthrough?"
Yes, absolutely. Hopefully before the end of the first half of this year.
Mm-hmm.
Though I originally set that plan up before I dreamed up Worst Courier. So we'll see about that.
Mm-hmm. And George gave us £5 and wants to know if you've ever played Endless Legend. It is made by the same developers as Humankind. Also, love your content. Always manages to put a smile on my face.
I played Endless... I can't remember the name of it, but the space one. It's the similar thing. I played Endless, whatever the space one was called. Endless whatever it was 2. Endless Universe? Endless Galaxy? Endless System? I can't remember. Endless whatever it was 2. I played that one in a very early form, and I thought it was okay, but it needs a lot of fleshing out, which is probably received since then, because as I say, I played a really early version, so don't take my word for it.
I think you can upgrade your troops also at some point.
I'm not seeing the thing next to my party, but I think that possibly that came in when I could do. But I have done some upgrade recently. Okay, I'm seeing some good stuff here, but I'm going to buy, like, little bits of it. Like, I'm going to buy both of these bits of silver ore. And then there was, there's also linen, a very exciting linen. I'm just going to buy all of that, because that's only 10 bits. Then there was oil. That's also turning a pretty good profit, Zeonica, which is pretty exciting. And other than that, there's also flax, which is turning a 50% profit. So I'm happy to take, you know what, there's only like 20 of that, so the price won't drop that much. I'm not flooding the market ridiculously. Yes?
Did you mean to say Endless Space earlier?
Endless Space! I was really close.
There's a wall of people yelling that at you.
Endless Space! Yes, that was it. That was the one. Right, that can be sold at Zeonica, but I'm barely going to make any profit off that. I've got too much money. The problem is I've got too much money. I'm just too rich, damn it, Claire!
Anyway, shout out to Justin who gave us $50.
Thank you very much, Justin. We will put the money towards buying huge amounts of linen and then carrying it to a different bit of London and selling it there for 50%
we're not actually
more.
doing that. That's very unsafe right
That's
now.
definitely
that.
no one become a travelling linen salesman right now. No one, as fun as it sounds, do not become a travelling linen salesman at the minute.
Yeah, it's tragic. We can't even buy linen shirts at M&S anymore.
Yeah.
Because they don't,
They've closed that bit of the shop. I checked.
Yeah. Wow, first world problem, says Thomas. Yeah. I mean...
Down to Zeonica we go. Hopefully we don't run out of money while we're going.
Yes, sorry. Shout out to Justin who says 2 things. 1, you can assign your units to the AI with F6.
Ah, okay.
2, try Screamer Lord for a voice attack profile. Is good. Love you, Claire.
Screamer Lord?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
I
don't know any of that. I was hoping you'd know what that meant when you read it out.
No, because, you know, I mean, I do try to, like, if it's something big, if it's a big donation, I do try to read it immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have time to look it up.
Okay, here we go. Sell the silver ore, that's huge profit. Sell the tools, that's pretty good profit. Sell the linen, that's pretty solid profit as well. I also brought all of this...
Oh, it's a mod.
Ah, okay.
It's a mod where you can command soldiers with your voice.
Ah, okay.
That's cool.
That makes sense. Sell the oil as well, and we are making some excellent money. I believe I brought the beer to sell that too. Though, you know what? I may as well keep some beer and some wine. I did bring extra meat, because meat was selling for a good price, so I'll sell a bit of meat too. 3,000 gold!
Woohoo!
3,000 gold! Boom! I'll take that. And now I've been to that, Jalmaris, I can figure out I've now got trade rumours for it. I don't know whether trade rumours are tied to my trade skill at all, or if that's just like, if that's not a thing. But I might just see what I can, if Jalmaris shows up. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to C. Jester who gave us $5. And says, I just wanted to pop in and show you some love. I supported you on Patreon not long after finding you back in August 2017 and haven't regretted it one bit.
Oh, thank you very, very much
That's
indeed.
very sweet.
You've got a new patron cast coming tomorrow.
Yes.
New patron cast tomorrow. Sweet.
Shout out to Megaraptor who gave us $10 Canadian.
Good dollars. Hello, Megaraptor.
Says, hi John, hi Claire, I hope you're well. I'm at work so I can't stay. I'm also running out of money for your men is the fast track to mutiny.
Yes, don't worry. I'll keep enough money to pay the men, hopefully.
Anyways, give Tabby some pets and I hope that you're staying safe.
Oh, good Tabby. Tabby is a good girl.
So good.
Tabby is a good girl. Okay, we're going to buy, as I've just made a ton of money, I'm going to buy a number of slightly better horses, where I prioritise the speed of the horses. So these here saddle horses are not spectacular, but they're not the cheap nonsense sumped horses. So we're going to buy 3 of them right now for about 1,000. So that should be a good amount of stuff going on there. Then all we want to do is we want to just check if anyone... Actually, you know what? You need something. Catilla the Hammer. Fencing stolen goods. She wants you to sell. She wants to sell you stolen goods. Price is low because of added risk. Okay, in Zeonica. I mean, depends what it is, really. I'm wanting to look at them. I'm not committing to buying. Alright, I just want to know what they are. Like, if it's a lance, like a proper lance, I'm down for this. Alright, I'm 100% down for this. So, what's your problem? Come into possession of a stash of goods. Yes, Claire?
Shout out to Diathane who gave us $100.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Diathane. It's lovely to see you.
Thank you. Have some COVID cash. Currently playing 76, enjoying a triple XP weekend. Stay safe and give Tabby some treats.
You know what the fun thing is? I think I probably would have actually, like, if I hadn't been doing this live stream today, I might well have just gone and done, played a bit of Nuclear Winter with, not Turing, because that's the Warhammer YouTuber I like. Fuck, Claire, who's the YouTuber I like? I forgot the name of one of the YouTubers I like, but he played some 76 later, probably on stream, actually. I've forgotten the name. I keep
That
thinking
was great.
Turin. Sorry, because I really like Turin and he does good Warhammer content. 4 lots of jewelry for 500 gold. But don't try to sell them here. Go to the next big city over. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll buy that. That seems like a good price for jewelry. So I've paid about 120 each for that, which is good. You know what? That's absolutely fine. So I assume I've... Do I need to actually dig... She just said dig those up. Do I actually have to dig those up? Or fencing stolen goods has offered you half the price. She says once you get to... Oh no, I think I've already got them. I think I do just have them in my inventory. Check my inventory.
Did you mean final render?
Yes! I did! Thank you! I just kept thinking Turin in my mind. Sorry. Do I have the... Yes, I've got the stolen goods. So, okay. Stolen goods are now GTFO out of town before, like, somebody spots the stolen goods. So that's absolutely fine. So, okay. Well, hopefully I can make a profit off them. So I bought them about 120 gold. And, uh-oh. One of the merchants has come up to me. Those goods were taken from a colleague of mine. You probably didn't know them, but you know now. Buying some goods is a crime. You don't want your name stained with that. I feel like this is a con. I feel like this is actually a con. You know what? Rather than getting in trouble with the local police, I like this area, and I'll be passing through it again. I like buying and selling and keeping my nose clean. I'll take a loss of 100 gold. Fine. You can take them then. That's reasonable. That's the right call. Darn. So, Catilla the Hammer does not like me. But I'm guessing that guy maybe does? He doesn't seem to care one way or the other, actually. Oh, well. That's a shame. I just don't want to be treated like a common criminal. I want to be a legitimate trader. I like playing this game as like a legitimate trader, damn it. And what I also want to do is leave, if I can. How's my speed now? 5.5. So it is going up a little bit. I'm going to catch these guys if I can. Their speed's... Oh, 3.4. 3.4. Oh, I'm only 3.9 because I'm also in the forest. I want to be close by to Zaecoris when night falls. But I'm going to drop a save. Because I'm a little bit concerned about the possibility that, yeah, I don't know whether I will not have my men with me. Because if that's one of those quests I can only do when it's like everyone else, I might be in a lot of trouble. And you are leading me annoyingly far away. Come on, get on him. There we go. Good. I'm just going to write him down. Surrender or die, brigand. Claire, all yours.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Samuel. Shout out to... Thank you. Shout out to Sam, who gave us $5 and says, "Hey John, was your Fallout New Vegas is good video a response to a certain Mr. Beckett?"
Fallout New Vegas is... Sorry, what? Which one?
Was your Fallout New Vegas is good video, the April Fool's video?
Yes.
Was that a response to, quote, a certain Mr. Beckett?
I don't understand what reference is being made.
No, me either.
Stab! Oh, 83 damage! And I like just kind of dancing at this point because it means my archers can just shoot them. And they have a really bad... And they can't really hit me that well. Because I'm like, you know, fast. And I've got a really fast horse. So now my archers are... right in a circle. And it just screwed... Because they try and hit me because I'm closest. And that means my archers can just shoot them. I really rather enjoy basically being bait. I enjoy being the bait. Sweet. Job done. And that's just some easy morale and easy renown.
JB gave us 14 South African Rand and points out that if you see a blue exclamation mark on any army, that's a quest.
Okay, yeah, I've recognised blue meaning quest. Yep, that's true. That is true, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm not sure what that currency is.
Okay, so.
Yes.
1, do the buying and the selling here. Assuming I can buy and sell here. I assume that's allowed. I'll just sell the gear I just picked up. Yes, and no weapons as it turns out. Alright, that's absolutely fine. You guys have got nothing of particular note here.
Oh, shout out to a person in chat who says, I never even realized the Fallout video was an April Fool's.
In a way it wasn't. It was like a fake April Fool's.
I think the part about it that was an April Fool's was the fact that you said on Twitter that it was a new video essay.
Yes. What do you want, by the way? Landlords needs access to the near chorus commons. Okay, dispute with neighbours. They won't let his herders use pastures he bought. Where's near chorus? Zeochorus and... Neochorus over there. That seems like a fairly easy one to resolve, to be honest. So, yeah, you know what? I'll talk to him. And then I'll wait until midnight and then see if I can deal with this. But if it turns out to be one where I'm not allowed my army, I might reload the save because I don't know whether it's going to be or not, and I can't fight without my friends. I'd be screwed. So my name is Champagne, sir, and I'm pretty sure you've got a problem. Bit of a dispute with near Chorus. Purchased the right to graze cattle, but now some of the villagers are making problems. They claim I don't have the right to graze there, that the village land can't be bought and sold. I spent my silver, I won't get it back. I can't afford to wait. I need someone to ride along with my herders, and my cattle can graze one way or the other, even if it means all violence. Okay. And, 357 gold. I'm gonna be honest, that's not enough for me to bother making trouble. No, I'm not doing that for 357. That's not enough money for me to basically annoy someone who's, who hasn't done anything wrong. Haven't done anything wrong. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Domagoj, who gave us 10 Croatian kuna. Not sure if I'm saying either your name or the name of that currency, right? So I'm sorry about that. Says, just want to say hi and thank you for great videos.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed.
King Adered Bobo gave us another 50 Danish krona and wants to know if you'll do any tournaments since John is going to play as a coward.
I don't know, but I doubt I'd do well if I did.
Yes.
We might do a tournament at some point during this stream. Yes, that sounds fun. Okay, if I engage the poachers right now, does that mean an open normal battle? Because if that's a normal battle, I'm more content with doing that, and that seems to be about right. Okay, guys, what the flip are you? What line is this? What's happening? Why are you all lined up like this? What the hell is going on? Why are you? This is all very peculiar. Where are the poachers? Aha, there they are. I see them. I see them right over there. Guys, they're coming up this for some reason. I mean, I guess we just start shooting. This is a very odd scenario to be in. And stab! Get past them. Now just basically drive around in circles and draw their attention. As best we can. Use buildings for cover, so they can't shoot me. I'm taking a bit of damage, but it didn't really matter. There's a nice hole in the fence right over there. And then just get over there. Poacher killed. Oh, Poacher killed Imperial Archer. Uh-oh. My archers are actually in a bit of trouble right now. Oh, it's because they're flipping infantry. Okay, I need to get some attention on you guys. Infantry. Yes, everyone. Oh, bloody hell, this is... Hang on. One, yes, you guys, F1, charge. There we go. All infantry, just charge, please. This is a very weird battle right now. This is a really weird battle. My infantry's now coming in, and have we just slaughtered them? I think we slaughtered them. That was so weird. My archers were just in a really dumb line. I don't know what was going on there. That was a very peculiar battle. But we have defeated the poachers. Which is good. I'm going to ride some of them down. Because you totally killed some of my men there. You killed some of my men. Excuse me. Come back here. Come back here. That's right. You better stand still and accept your beating. Claire, while I just stab them in the back for fun.
Yeah, shout out to Danny who gave us $10 and said, hi Tabby and friends. I'm hoping to finish up my new PC build today. I'm a teacher in Oklahoma, so it's not super fancy, but a big part of my motivation was to be able to play along during your streams.
Aww, excellent.
Very fun. The Cursed Jinx gave us $5 and says, you forgot about the Cazadors in your Fallout New Vegas review. They make terrible pets.
They do make really bad pets. That is true. Okay, well, I've lost some men, but at least I get an absolute ton of leather, which is worth, like, several thousand gold by itself. That's really weird. Sorry, I haven't got the perfect muscle memory for select unit, select what I want you to do, select where I want you to go when, like, you're being charged, and I find it very stressful. At least we get a giant pile of leather, which is fine. So we just need to find a good place to sell it now, but that's a huge amount of money that I just got from those guys. So I guess we'll go back to, actually, you know what, check where we are. Do I need to do anything there? I do not need to do anything there. My current party size is now technically not big enough, so I need to get some more people on board. But that's actually kind of fine, because I'm close by to other territory. So, yeah, we both took a few knocks during that fight, but Lasker will heal us up. My archers can now become veteran archers or crossbowmen. Okay, that's kind of fun. So either archers or crossbowmen. I kind of like archers. Archers seem fun. I'm going to turn you into veteran archers. There we go. You can have one veteran archer right there. And you guys can become... I think we just lost an archer, so we can have one more archer. And then a couple more on the front line too. This infantryman can become a better infantryman. And this archer can become a trained archer. So we got some good XP out of that at the absolute bare minimum. And we've now got a bit of space in the party to bring in some new troops from other territories, which I will gladly take. And Lasker, you should be right at the back, because you're, you know, a doctor and whatnot. And you guys should be towards the front, if you'd be so kind. So you guys towards the front, archers towards the rear. You're a proper guy who can be at the front. And yeah, Lasker right at the back. Got a ton of prisoners right now, which is absolutely fine. Pay for those upgrades. And then, yeah, let's just head back to Zeonica. Sell some of that. Potentially rest a bit to get a bit of health back. And I think we're in pretty good shape, actually. Pretty happy with how we're doing there. So we could rest for some time there. The doctor will do some good work. Let's see how well leather's doing and whether there might be any hints about leather in this part of the world. So, leather can be sold at Vostrum for 340. So it seems like the price here is about normal. It seems like the price here is, like, unremarkable. To be honest, if I went up to Jalmeris, I'd get less for it than I could get here. I could go all the way back to Vostrum, but honestly, I feel like it's not worth the trouble. I'm not going in that direction. I will sell the leather here. Oh, you know what? I'll sell half of it. I'll sell some of the leather here, and I'll like keep the other half to sell elsewhere because the price is dropping as I buy and sell it. If there happens to be anything I can sell at Jalmeris up the road, I'll take it, because I believe this place was not great for that previously. I think Jalmeris I've recently saturated with some goods, but I'll check anyway. Claire.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Ryan's Edits, who gave us $5 and says, when you buy a lance, make sure it says couch lance, where it says one or two-handed. I made the mistake of buying a fancy two-handed one that cannot be couched.
Oh, it says couch as opposed to 1 versus 2. Okay, that's a good thing to know. That's a very good thing to know.
Yeah,
Thank you.
people have been saying that it will be showing up.
It will very clearly say that's what I'm supposed to be. Okay, that is good then.
Michelle gave us $10 and says, hi, John and Claire. Just wanted to say thanks for the years of entertainment, especially now. I'm a student researcher, so I'm still working in quarantine, just in the deafening silence of home.
Aww. That's sad. I'm going to buy, like, 6 more horses.
Because you can hear Tabby snoring.
Yeah.
Like, from the next room over.
Only sometimes you're being very rude to our cat. Only sometimes.
Well, I'm trying to, like, you know, bring up the mood by making a cute cat joke.
Oh, fair enough, then. Fair enough.
Yeah. Sometimes if I'm, like, Sometimes if I'm recording a video in my room or whatever, or on a Skype call, it gets picked up.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Oh, it's very cute, though.
Yeah.
It's super cute. Come on for... There's, like, nothing I can sell for a profit at Jalmeris. That's disappointing. Oh, well. Well, in which case, I guess we just go off at super speed. Now, 6.1! 6.1 speed. Boom. Just check the actual recruits here. They're just basic lads. I'm not recruiting basic lads. I'm just going to go... And I could go to the Lord's Hall, which apparently is... I'm guessing is going to be... Oh, this is the Emperor of the Western Empire. Okay, apparently this is the capital. And I'm just allowed in, having bribed... I think I bribed somebody at some point. So maybe it applies kingdom-wide. So, hello. Are you, like, Garius? Are you Garius? Are you Garius? No, you're Vandalia. Are you Garius? And if so, no, you're a Vulgus. Does anybody know which one? You're Guards. I was just told this is the home of Garius, of the Emperor, but none of these guys are Garius. But I guess I'll speak to you while we're passing by. You might have something to say about the thing. And, yeah, tell me about the Battle of Pendrake. And, yeah, it's just Lucan again, who I'm guessing is, once again, been nowhere else. So just track that territory. Just make sure we know he's definitely in the same area. And once, as per usual, he's got nothing to say. Okay, well, apparently the Emperor wasn't actually here. That's a shame. Oh, well, what can you do, eh? Right, well, back to town centre. I will just leave. We may as well. You know what? 4 isn't even worth it. We'll go back over to Jalmeris. We'll see if I can flog the rest of the leather there. And then we're very close by to my home territory, which is also close by to this territory. So we can figure out what troops we want to, acquire from those areas. Because I want to build, like, a good varied army here. And I'm going to be needing, troops from all different kinds of, you're literally right next to me. So how about we just run you down, you stupid bastards. Claire.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Herbie, who gave us £5 and says, I found out I'm getting furlough pay for my part-time casual bar job the other day, which I was not expecting.
Oh,
so
sweet.
Here's some of my free money.
Oh, well done. Good for you.
Yes, that's it's very good to hear.
That is good news.
And Nempel gave us $5 Australian.
Good dollars.
And says, I don't follow Facebook or Twitter. John doesn't actually have the virus, does he? Also, hugs for Tabby. No.
No, hopefully not. I mean, I've been coughing on occasion, but I think it's just a cough. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, you've been coughing on occasion because you talk.
I do a lot of talking. That's true.
Job.
That's true.
I don't think it's more than usual.
That is true.
I see it on the... when I'm editing a video and I'm cutting out a bit where you're not talking, occasionally it'll just, show a bit of coughing.
Mm-hmm.
And yes. I don't think it's more than usual.
I don't think it's more than usual.
No.
I don't think I'm dying as yet. There is no evidence we're dying just yet.
I mean, it's obviously entirely possible we have the thing, because
Precisely.
For some people it's going to present as almost nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But we're both doing really well. We've both been working consistently. We've not been we've not had to take a sick day for anything.
We've got
while, so.
Empire Peasants.
Empire Peasants.
Okay. So these guys are watchmen who can become mercenary guards, mercenary scouts, mercenary horsemen. So these guys could be cheap, easy horsemen. Okay, I've never even seen these guys before. I'm guessing these guys were being held captive from a caravan by those guys, but they'd be willing to join my group. Chat, are Empire Peasants worth bothering with? Insofar as upgrading them into cheap horsemen, which strikes me as a thing I might do, because I can get, they become horsemen at, the next level. Well, not the next level. Next level looks like it's watchmen, because that's too experienced. But, they become horsemen pretty quick. Are they worth bothering with, or should I just leave them be and, get troops from the next area over instead? And keep an eye on that for a second. Claire!
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Per Olof, who gave us 200 Swedish krona. And says, I have to buy this game now. It looks good and fun when John plays it.
I find it super relaxing to just be a trader. I'm sorry if people were, hoping for exciting, sexy tournaments or something. I like trading. Well, a lot of people say no.
A couple of people were also saying in chat that the game obviously isn't running as smoothly on their machines as it is,
Yeah.
kind of saying, wow, this game looks beautiful on John's setup, and it's not running really well on my machine, which,
This is a very good PC.
This is a PC.
Yeah.
This is a PC that's been bought for the purpose of professionally
free horse.
making videos, So obviously, it's quite high spec. So yeah, I hope the game will look okay on other people's computers, but yeah.
Hang on, what's that symbol mean?
Which one?
There are 2 dots underneath Jalmeris that look like coins.
Well.
Chat, what does that mean? What do 2 symbols mean?
Peasants are free cannon fodder.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they're not serious troops. Got it. Fair enough.
To upgrade a unit to a horseman, you need to have a spare horse to give them.
I've got so many spare horses.
We know. Anyway, Roman Tatale gave us $25.
Oh, hello, Roman Tatale.
And says, hello, all. I've bought quite a few games after seeing you play them, most recently Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've never been much of an AC fan, but the video was great and I'm having a blast with the game so far.
I imagine that will show up as a vote for a live stream very, very soon indeed. It's just, there's a lot going, like, between Resident Evil 3 and this, like, there was already enough in competition. There was already enough competition for this week, so it didn't get included for that reason. Leather is not making much money here, so I will not bother dealing with that. Check
There's
this.
2 caravans there. The dots mean caravan.
Ah, okay. Low caravans are currently in town. Got it.
And the chat wants to remind you not to buy things that are in the red, because that means they are overpriced, as we have previously discussed.
Yeah, but you know.
Well, I mean, okay, if it's cheese, I understand. You need to have it straight away.
Cheese.
Anyway, that's Joe, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, hello, as a new supporter on Patreon, I can now state that it is indeed great value, wink wink. Did I just pay to advertise for you? What do you think about the new Imperator Rome patch / expansion?
I think the new Pantheon system is nice, but like I looked at it and I thought, you know what? There's not enough like, because that's the main thing. It's like there's a loyalty system rework. Well, it's a very minor tweak, really. The main thing is the Pantheon system. But I looked at it and I just thought, while I think this is an improvement and the new Pantheon system is more interesting for creating like varied cultures when your empire starts growing and growing into new areas where there are different like ethnicities and different religions and whatnot, and absorbing different religions and deification and whatnot, that's fun. That's a good system. It's an improvement. It's more interesting than the old Omen system. It's not enough to make a video about, really. So I was just going to wait for like the next patch or DLC to talk about both of them. Was kind of what I was thinking of doing there anyway.
Yeah, and shout out to Tim, who gave us $20, and to SG Smoes, who gave us 50 Danish kroner and says, hi! And Jesper gave us 35 Danish kroner and sent a little pear character, sent a sticker, you know, with one of those little pears, and it's holding up a cup of coffee.
Ooh.
Which I'm going to choose to interpret as a message from me.
Very
because
exciting.
I do love a cup of coffee.
Very exciting indeed.
Very exciting indeed.
We need to go in, yes, this direction. This will bring us via these guys into my home territory, because that's my, these are my people. That's the group I choose to play as. So if I just loop round here to this big castle, that should bring us in the right direction. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Brian, who gave us 5 euros and says, if a companion gets stuck on holding, I believe you can kick them from your clan. If a companion gets stuck on holding, I believe you can kick them from your clan and they'll show up somewhere else later on.
Ah, okay.
Interesting. Brad of all trades gave us $20 and says, hello, John and Claire. I've been watching your channel since your original Fallout survival mode. I've even gotten into being a YouTuber, a gamer, because of you, and your videos help with having to do 6 and 7 day work weeks at Walmart. So, yeah, thank you very much. And wow.
That is,
especially at this, well, I mean, you know, it's never an easy job, but at this time, like, if you are, you know, any kind of a key worker, but I'm thinking in particular of supermarket workers, because, like, that's, I think, what we've seen most immediately, you know, change in our lives, because obviously we were working from home already.
Yes.
But, like, yeah, seeing how hard people in the supermarkets have had to work, and like, how crazy it's been in the supermarkets. Wow. Damn
straight. Okay, so I happened to have run into the Emperor, whose castle I was at earlier, but he wasn't there. So this is one of the, presumably the 3 emperors of the Empire, because it's divided in 3. So presumably, given he's specifically saying, I'm the rightful emperor, that means each territory has its own emperor. So, okay, in which case, yeah, the game was saying, hey, blue exclamation mark, which normally means something important, which means as he's the emperor, he might be able to give me some information about, yes, here we go. He's not just said, hey, go speak to Lucan, he's saying something else. So the day we learned that the old men who claimed they had the right to rule us were doddering incompetents, this is the Battle of Pendrake, I was with the vanguard. Nereziz apparently knew that the Battanians had planned an ambush. The Khuzate scouts had told him. He never bothered to inform us, so up we went along a lovely wooded stream until the Battanian arrows started whooshing in from all sides. We had our shields, but you could only point them in one direction at once, so we started to drop one by one until the Battanian Falksmen came screaming out of the trees. Ordinarily, they'd be vulnerable to archers. Well, old Nereziz hadn't thought to actually send any with us. So they came upon us, chopping and slashing. We fought until we broke. I ran too, and any man who tells you he wouldn't in those circumstances is a liar. When I was sitting in the cold wood later that night, hiding with the fugitives, listening to the barbarians whoop and holler as they chopped off heads as trophies, I promised that no Calradian soldier would again be led into battle by an emperor who knew so little of war. So that there is a very useful bit of information. That was a one of how many bits of yes. So now we found 2 nobles who've actually got something to say other than go speak to Lucon. So we've now found 2 nobles who want to have a chat. So we're 20% of the way there, which is very, very useful. So we want important nobles like emperors and kings and whatnot. And by the way, while we're literally standing next to each other, any chance you've got, like, you know, any workers needs to be done? Anything like that nature? No offense, I don't think you can help me. I've never heard of your clan. Okay, so because he's the emperor, he won't do business with me until such time as, you know, I am much more well established locally. But he's just running around doing his own thing. No problem there whatsoever. Are you a trader, by the way? Nope, you're just a random party. Not an issue in the slightest. We're almost out of this territory here, and we can start checking out what's going on. Because if I've understood this correctly, these guys are like the Viking lads, which should mean they make good frontliners. That's how it was in the original warband, so we'll see if that works out for me. Anyway, into a nice little actual thing here. Gallon, escort merchant caravan. I don't know where you wanted escorted to, so I'm not really willing to agree, unless I know that. But I'll go and say hello. Actually, I wouldn't know where it was. Without the map, I wouldn't know where he was going. So I will just leave that, in that case. Claire, while I just get used to what's going on in the shops here.
Yeah, shout out to Nayo, who gave us $10 and said, hey, MATN family, thanks for everything that you do to keep me and my family entertained. Just wanted to send you a little something to help out and looking forward to hearing you try to pronounce my name.
Oh, dear.
So I went with Nayo, I think. I'm going to go with Nayo Kanahelo.
Not bad, probably.
I mean, there is no way for us to know that.
We have no way of verifying one way or the other. Yeah. Oh, there's a good weaponsmith here. Lots of weapons. That is Couch Lance! That says Couch Lance.
Nice! Get it, get it!
So, okay, next to my existing lance, it is 4 more powerful in terms of pierce. The length is about the same. Handling is slightly superior. Yeah, one-handed. It says it's a one-handed polearm, but it also does say Couch Lance. So, if it says Couch Lance, I'm just going to check if there's any others that say that. But I think that is probably going to be your lot. Nope, I only see that one. So, okay, we got ourselves one flipping Imperial Light Lance. For only 200 as well, which I will flipping take. Can I set that immediately? Yeah, that's an Imperial Spear, so that's now been set. So I'm willing to just sell the Imperial Spear, because this is better in every way. We got ourselves a Couch Lance, folks! It's pretty damn exciting. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool right over there. I'm very, very happy with that. This place is just swimming in good stuff, actually. This place is swimming in good stuff. It is good stuff all over the flippin' shop. I could probably do with some superior boots. Hang on, they're leg armor 12. Splint boots that's 22. Can do a little bit better than some of that. I haven't got a fair bit of money right now, but probably best we... You know what? No, just basically trade out that leather for horses. Just trade out that leather for tons and tons and tons of horses. And all the rest of it, I haven't been anywhere else yet, so I don't know how much money I'm going to make or not. If I happen to see a really good deal here, I might be willing to nip back over to Jalmeris, but only if it's like a really incredibly good deal for something that I can sell for, like, you know, for like triple, like between double and triple. If it's between double and triple, I'd be willing to go back to Jalmeris. Anything other than that, I'm not going back for. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Despot Peyran, the Wise of Serbia, who gave us another $5 and says, everyone, don't worry about picking up Craven for shutting the gates. Self-isolation is the bravest thing one can do at this time. That's very sweet.
Very sweet.
Thank you.
I tell you what, that silver ore I can make.
It really is wise, that Peyran.
I can make over double selling that silver at Zayonica. It's a bit of a trip, but if there's anything else I could sell for big money at Zayonica, I'll consider it.
And Greg gave us $5 and wants to know if the etymology of couch lance is French, like it's laying down. I'm assuming so. That's what I thought.
Coucher.
I thought it came from coucher, but
it would make sense.
Yeah,
I mean, especially as the origin of the idea of what we have of the knight is very much in some ways a French invention, or at least innovation.
Well, and also it comes to the thing where many words that we have now from the French, they have come into English with, like, William the Conqueror.
Yeah.
And they were things that, were more, like, upper class, kind of rich aristocracy type things,
yes.
right? Like the way that farm animals still retain the old English etymology of the names, but then the meats...
Yes.
would have been eaten in the castles, and the castle cooks would have been French.
Yes.
Like, those have more French origin names. That same thing surely must apply to the lance.
One would reasonably assume so, yes. You know what, I'm just taking this silver ore back to Zayonica. That's a lot of stuff I can get right there. I'm taking that back to Zayonica. We'll just do a bit of a round trip. Get a bit of money that way. It will not take that long if I'm literally just going direct and I'm not making any other stopping points at all. Claire.
Shout out to Meg and I, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, hey, John, Claire, and Tabby, I can't stay long as I've got to head out soon to my hopefully last shift at my old job. As a tip, if you want horses, mounted enemies drop horses as a loot. You should check the stats.
I think we did just get one horse as a thing from one that group we just done. Even though none of them were mounted, I assume they just had a horse somewhere. They just had a free horse. It's good stuff. Right, now we can trade all of that silver away, and then while we're moving back in the right direction, and because I'm not trading that much of it, the price is going to hold pretty well. So that's another, that's 2,000 right there. So I'm happy to now trade up towards, hang on. Jalmeris or Ortizia is the direction I'm going in. So we're just going to buy some stuff and head in that direction from there. And then we're almost into my home territory at that point. Claire.
Shout out to Data Matter, who gave us $5 and says, thank you for all the entertainment from John's ice cream truck of justice to screaming like a little girl.
That is the original Watch Dogs. I love the ice cream truck of justice. That's someone who knows their shit.
To John screaming like a little girl and losing the capacity for organized thought. Aww. Atrapo gave us €5 and says, hey John and Claire, any chance of a collaboration video with Gopher on Skyrim or Fallout someday?
Haven't we been on a stream with Gopher at one point? Were we on a stream with Gopher at the same... Did we do that at one point?
I don't know.
I think possibly we might have been on... Who are we on stream with?
Somebody else's stream, you mean?
No, when we did the...
What, the pirate...
No, the Fallout 76 Vault raid. I can't remember who we were on. I can't remember who we were on with that now. I've forgotten Final Render's name. I can't even. Yeah, but it was someone else too, and I can't remember who it was now.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Gopher. That wasn't Gopher. I've never actually spoken to Gopher. I've never spoken to Gopher. Nothing against them. We've never happened to cross paths in any. We've never happened to cross paths. So I'm afraid I would not. I wouldn't know where to begin on that one. I'm afraid.
Outie in the chat wants to know if the weapon crafting in this game is worth exploring. Can legendary weapon be forged?
If so, I certainly can't do it. Oh dear. I could take a bit of iron ore back to Ortizia, but it's not going to make me much money, to be honest. I could take some... Actually, you know what? Fur's not doing so bad. I'll take some iron ore and some fur up to Ortizia. That will do at least a little. That'll make me at least a little bit. No linen, not the linen, just the fur.
It was oxhorn, up is not jumping,
Yes,
camel work.
that's what it was. Yes, I forget. I forget, but yes, that is true. And I'll also buy even more How many horses do I have right now? I've got so many horses. I feel like I've got, hang on, 6, 10, 16, 9. Okay, I've got more horses than I have people. So I don't think I can increase the speed. In fact, if anything, I can sell some of the more useless horses now. Because I've got like 20, I've got maximum number of people of 24. So I've already got myself a variety of okay-ish horses. Right here. So that's 2, 6, 10, 16, 16, oh wait, hang on, 2, 6, 10, 16, 19, 20. That's 29. So I can sell 5 of these, like, right now, because they're the terrible sumpter horses, so I don't want anyone using them. So I'll just sell them right now, and I'll just basically trade them against the value of the goods I'm picking off. Then we'll just head straight over to Ortesia directly, which is absolutely fine. So yeah, we'll just head back over in that direction.
There is a chance to get a legendary modifier for smithing weapons, but that is at maxed smithing.
Ah, that's going to be a long way for me. Though, you know what, as it's literally just come up, I'll stop off at Jalmeris and I'll literally just go and visit the smith. I'm not sure I've even been there yet. Yeah. I think it's in these, in the... Which district's it in? Ah, there it is.
And
it's in the top district.
People are pointing out it was indeed Up Is Not Jump, Oxhorn, and Juicehead.
Yes!
But the thing is, I said the other person's name that somebody wrote wrong, and you didn't even notice. So.
So smelt, forge, or refine. So okay, I can take base materials and convert them into better materials with refining. Forging lets me build things, but right now all I can build is a very simple war sword blade. So I feel like... I mean, do I even have the... I don't have any material. I literally have no materials right now. I've got some iron ore with me. Though, in order to refine iron ore, I would need charcoal. For charcoal, I'd need hardwood, and I don't have that. So I have none of the materials I need right now. So, is hardwood the stuff that you just buy in trade, by the way? Yes, hardwood is the stuff you buy in trade, but it's a little bit on the expensive side, mind. You know, I've got some money. I'll buy a bit of hardwood just for the sake of playing with this now. So go to the smithy. I have now got myself, yeah, the ability to... Now I've actually got that. Hang on. So now go into refining. So I can now turn 2 hardwood into 1 charcoal. Refine. Okay, so now I have got a charcoal. And I have got 1 iron ore and 1 charcoal. So I can use that to make 2 crude iron. Okay, so that's 2 crude iron. But I need crude iron and more charcoal to... So I need 2 more charcoal to make that. So that means 4 more hardwood to make a pair of wrought iron. And this I need... Hang on. What are the actual materials I need for this? Wrought iron 3. And that crude iron 1.
Did you notice you can also smelt, which is breaking things down?
Yeah. Well, that's rather useful. Oh, that's very useful. But I need charcoal to smelt it down. Okay, that gets me some material. That's certainly useful. But I need... Okay, I'm going to need loads of charcoal. So basically I need to buy like a bunch of hardwood just to convert it into charcoal for that. That gets me a bunch of that. I also need 1 hardwood for the hilt. I'm going to make... Yeah, I'm just going to make myself a sword. Can I make myself anything other than a sword? No, I can just make a sword. One-handed sword. Can I change that to something else? Oh, I can make it... If I want to make a longer... This is a good trick my sword does. Excellent. So what does that do? That affects weapon reach. But as weapon reach goes up, thrust speed goes down and swing speed goes down. So overall, in terms of damage and handling is more tricky as well. Can I make anything else? Like, say... Can I make, say, you know... axes, or something that's not a thing. This is... Hang on, that's... Ooh. Whether it's in its sheath or not. That's kind of cool. Because this is just one-handed sword. That's just a one-handed thing as well.
Some villages specialize in hardwood and it can be bought much cheaper there.
Ah, makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. One-handed sword. Ah, it's at the top. Okay, two-handed sword. Oh, sorry, I was clicking on this and this didn't do anything. Two-handed sword, one-handed axe, two-handed axe, throwing axe, pike, javelin, mace, two-handed mace. Can't make projectiles though. Well, you can make throwables, but you can't make two-handed polearm. But presumably you can't make wands that are like anything else. So okay, I've already got.
There's a menu up there where you can change what you're making.
I see
you found it.
I have found it, yes.
Sorry, the chat is ever so slightly behind.
So I can make a pike, but I'm guessing I'm not allowed to make anything more exciting than what I've got. So my... Let's just check. So if I want to make... Well, this is not a lanceable pike anyway. And I want to keep my thing. I may as well keep a sword in hand. Okay. Pikes are like they're relatively easy to make. A mace sounds fun. Or a one-handed axe. Everyone loves a one-handed... I mean, that's simpler. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna make my own axe. That's what I'm gonna make.
Axe.
So I need wrought iron times 2, which I don't have. And then I just need 1 hardwood. But I think if I just buy, I think 6 more hardwood, and I know I'm not getting a good deal here, because this is a place where it's being sold, like, you know, by traders or whatever. So, you know, that's fine. I've got plenty of money for the time being. So that should be, so that's hardwood. So enter the smithy, and then convert that, refine that, yes. So refine, refine, refine. Okay, so now I've got plenty of that. And then if I want to make myself I could make myself a sword. Claire, what do you think I should make?
Well, I obviously think you should make, like, a warhammer or a battle axe.
Mm-hmm. A warhammer. How much are those even? I mean, there's two-handed maces.
The axe of Peyran. Make the axe of Peyran. The chat is correct.
Make the axe of Peyran.
Yeah.
Would that be a one-handed or a two-handed? I feel sure I can only make a pickaxe.
A two-hander.
That's a pickaxe. This is. I'm too shit to make anything that's actually that good. To be perfectly honest.
You can't make the axe of Peyran. All you can do is make an axe to murder Trotsky with.
Well, the axe of Peyran was definitely one-handed. So this is what the axe.
Was it one-handed? I thought it would definitely be a big two-handed weapon, the axe of Peyran.
I can't remember if Crusader Kings actually specifies as one versus two-handed.
I don't remember.
It looked more like this. It looked more like this than the other one did.
I suppose, but like.
Well, no, the two-handed is like this. That's a pickaxe.
Yeah, that's fugly.
That's definitely not the axe of Peyran. Alright, so all I need is 1 hardwood, and I've got a hard...
nice, good dwarven axe.
I need an actual normal hardwood. I need to go and buy 1 more hardwood. Unless I can smelt...
I don't think you can smelt wood.
I can smelt my axe. I can smelt my thing down to materials. Alright, and also by smelting, I'm learning things.
Oh, that's good.
So, square bit two-handed axe. I might have just actually learnt how to make a better two-handed axe.
Oh, to be fair, John isn't capable of making an axe of Peyran worthy of Peyran.
They're not wrong.
I mean, they're not wrong, but that is a burn.
Okay, so I've got... That's iron. How do I refine iron into... See, I've got...
The axe of Peyran was two-handed, but Peyran was so manly he only needed 1 hand.
Well, we've just unlocked a new part for a two-handed axe. So we can actually make a slightly more badass two-handed...
Oh my god, Peyran would be so embarrassed, guys.
We can make a slightly better two-handed axe. Like, look at this. It's still kind of shit, but it's not as shit as that.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I mean, at least it is a two-handed axe. The problem is that requires wrought iron. What I've got is iron. So... Can I turn...
Oh!
My iron is
so
too good. Yes.
Wait a second. Mr. Nobody's in the chat says, did you know that the Axe of Peyran is actually another name for Mjolnir, according to Wikipedia?
Well, yes, I believe Peyran and Thor are basically the same god, just told by different cultures.
Well, all I'm saying is I wouldn't be surprised if Steve Rogers could wield the Axe of Peyran.
That's quite possible, he could. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's what I need for... I do not have... No, I need 1 more wrought iron. Okay, 1 more wrought iron. So, for that, I need... I do not have what I need. Okay, I need 2 more... Wait, no. 3 more hardwood. One day we'll stop buying hardwood at inflated prices in an attempt to make one thing. 2, 3. So that's 1 for the handle and 2 for charcoal. Okay, one day. So 1 of them for charcoal And then I can create some more crude iron. Alright. Which is that. And then... Okay, I need 2 more hardwood for even more charcoal because it's a 2-step process. Claire, cover up my embarrassment.
Yeah, shout out to Mr. Zeros who gave us 200 Danish krona, and to Kanishk who gave us $10 and says, "Hi John and Claire, I love you guys so much. John, is it harder to stream something that is open world without specific quests than something that is more structured, which is more fun?"
It is arguably kind of more difficult in theory to do something like this, but on the other hand, this game I just like bumbling around and trading and shit, so I'm pretty down with that.
It's pretty chill.
I find it a pretty chill game. I'm sure plenty of people can play it in a way that is not chill.
I'm sure plenty of people watching you playing and like...
And are not chill as a result.
Yeah.
I'm adding to the level of not chill in the world. Okay,
sorry, that's not what we're trying to do.
Okay, so I've got wrought iron, and I've got hardwood.
Yeah.
So that is a thing. So in which case you don't have all the required materials. Okay, I need 2 more hardwood. Because I also need 1 final charcoal for the forging. 1 final charcoal for the forging to make the axe of Payron.
Nice.
The 2-handed axe of Payron.
Is it gonna be terrible?
I mean, actually, I've just realised the thing that I've got is the thing about me is I am a 1-handed, not a 2-handed specialist. So I should really do a 1-handed. I should really make it 1-handed.
Yeah.
Because actually, I have no 2-handed skill at all. So a 1-handed is my secondary weapon, because then I can hold a shield in my other hand is what I should actually make. So, but that's fine. I haven't committed...
Maybe buy some more hardwood for the shield.
Probably, yes. I should... Well, no, I will just buy the shield. In fact, you can't forge a shield, because you don't make that out of...
The better town to do smithing in is Epicrotea. In the Northern Empire, it has a nearby hardwood village and 2 iron ore towns nearby.
Well, now I'm committed to what I'm doing, damn it. Now I'm committed. 2 wrought iron. Yes, okay. 1 charcoal. Refine.
Smithing
forge.
requires stamina, and smithing stamina only regens with the wait here for some time option.
Ah, okay. We're ready to do this. Okay, I'm going to build an axe. We have got the wrought iron. We have got the hardwood. I am going to produce the axe of not Payron.
Woohoo!
And forge. Weight 1, swing speed is lower than it should be. Swing cut damage is 37, which feels unspectacular. But we're gonna, it's our weapon, all right, and that means
the 2-handed early access axe of Payron.
This is the early axe of Payron. Yes, This is absolutely the early axe of Payron. This is a thing. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to give that to my friend Laska. She is going to be given that because she needs a 1-handed weapon. I'm pretty sure that's what she...
Oh, wow. Thanks, Champagne. It's great.
Okay, well, her existing weapon is... That does 47 damage cut.
That's more than the axe.
It's a lot more than the axe. You're using this anyway!
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
She may have that as her secondary weapon.
The hatchet of Payron.
The hatchet of Payron. I'm embarrassed. This is just embarrassing. I've spent so much money on wood to make the worst axe. Early access, I like it.
Oh,
that was...
You forgot to name the axe.
It didn't deserve a name. Is there anything I can at least sell at Ortiris to make a bit of this money back?
Axe of Pay Walk.
Oh dear, this was okay. Oil. I can make some bit of money back with the oil trade. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Ella who gave us £5 and says, "I'm off for a long distance movie night with friends. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll catch up later. Long live Champagne!"
Oh, that sounds fun. Nice movie night.
Yeah, Torg gave us $5 and says, 3 live stream in a row. It's almost like I have a lot of free time or something. Thanks for the distractions, guys.
Oh, well, I'm glad that we can, keep you entertained at least a little bit.
Yes, indeed. Oh, John. Making that axe, that was a real hatchet job.
Whoa!
It's funny because it's true. Shout out to Rune who gave us 50 Danish krona and says bayonets can be upgraded to normal troops without a leadership perk. Playing along with the stream, sumpter horses can't be ridden by footmen.
Sumpter horses. Ah, well, it's good we're getting rid of them then, really. In fact, you know what? Let's completely get rid of all of them. Let's just sell them all. If they can't be ridden, that's fine. I'll keep the mule for the extra carry capacity. But if I can just take one saddle horse instead, then that should work out. We should be faster.
The Axe of Poor Run.
Oh,
Lisa, that was mean.
people are being very mean about the axe. Oh, it's my first axe, alright? We all have to start somewhere. We're being very mean.
Oh my god. You just like to make puns, John.
That's acceptable, I guess.
Shout out to Ira, who gave us $5 and says, "Hey John and Claire, John, have you heard of the game Shield Wall? It looks like a cute little Roman legion game and right up John's alley."
Did that actually come up in the last patron cast? Someone mentioned a game that was like that in the last patron cast. I need to double check my notes. But potentially. Also, are you trapped in a corner? Are you trapped in a corner, little group of 18 looters? I think you're trapped against the river. I think you're very boned, actually. Oh, dear. Yeah, we caught like 18 looters out of position. You're going to die now.
Oh, it looks very cute. It's like little Lego Roman.
Oh, make a note of that. We want to look at that.
Yeah,
yeah, that sounds super cute.
Yeah. Good work, Ira.
Okay.
Ira, tell me how you say your name, because, like, please tweet me how you say your name.
Okay, archers move forward into position. And then, yes, now I've finally got myself what I need here. Okay, so if I just basically get some real-ass speed up at this point, if I get some real speed up, I should auto-couch. So I just need to get some speed up. And then tap X. Okay, now we're couching.
Aww.
Now we're couching. Now we're couching. Now we're... Oh, 500 damage! 500 damage! 500 damage! You want to go? You want to... Oh, I'm in a river. Claire, I'm in a river! Claire, I'm in a river! Horses can't run in water, Claire! Claire, I'm in a
Good work. Good work. You did so good.
Oh, now I have to cross the river again. Oh, no. Fuck. Screw water! This was all water's fault. Oh, now we're ready.
Anyway, shout out to Kalthas, who gave us another $5 and says, "John, it's a great weapon. Couldn't ask for a better one."
Oh, charge, troops! Right, charge units may now charge.
That was a sweet one.
Yes,
Thank you.
that was very cute. Fight! We will fight them in the river because I can't fight them in the river. And
By we, I mean other people.
Oh, that was darn it! I just missed. Okay, need to get over to the other side. Imperial
glancing
infantrymen
blow.
are did you say a lancing blow?
No, I said glancing. I just pronounced it funny.
Fair enough. This river did not help. This river situation did not help. But 500 cocking damage. Lancing! Okay, I've now got a couchable, lads. I've got a couchable, lads. I have become death.
Anyway, shout out to Trust Me I'm British, who gave us £5 and says, "It's lovely to see you both. Hope you're keeping safe, and thanks for keeping me entertained while I play Counter-Strike Global Offensive."
Ah, well, glad to be keeping you company.
Yes, indeed. Sorry for everyone who was wearing headphones when we yelled.
Sorry. Ooh, we've just gone over capacity because I'm now carrying too many shirts.
Too many shirts, too many shirts.
Damn it, Claire. Get rid of some... Okay, what has... Oh, how do I see the weight of something? Oh, flip. What's causing all of this weight? What have I just picked up?
Let's wait a second and see if they catch up. John gave us £10 and says, "I dug out my old Wii recently and made myself sad. It was like returning to a childhood home and finding it empty, all the laughter long gone.
Oh!
So thanks for cheering me up."
Sad? That's very sad.
Oh, yes.
What's going on here? Why am I suddenly... Does this stuff have ridiculous weight? Why did I just suddenly go like 25 over? What's even happening? Oh, the prisoners we sell at towns, by the way. We just sell them at towns. They only weigh 0.2. They only weigh 0.6. How have I managed to be like 25 over? What did I actually pick up? is it the food? Does the food weigh? Yeah, no, I think I'm carrying too much.
You sold all
yeah.
your pack horses, John.
Huh?
You sold all your pack horses.
No, I didn't. I kept the mule. I kept the mule.
The Sumter horses were pack horses.
Oh, shit, did I? Oh,
Yeah.
fudge.
I told you like 5 times.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Because I told you 5 times people can't ride them, but they carry shit.
Oh, shitting hell. Right, I need to go and buy the Sumter horses back. I didn't realise they had functions.
I love it.
Fuck. Oh, where do I get them from? Hello, excuse me, do you have any horses? I need to sell you things. Buy products. What are you selling? You're selling olives, grain, and butter. Oh, for Christ. Oh, gosh darn it. I thought that my one mule was the one who was providing all of the carry weight. Oh, I didn't realise that was...
mule. Wait, you had only one mule and you sold all those horses and you were like, it's gonna be fine?
Yes! I assumed we just piled up it on the mule. I assumed it was a very strong mule. It was a good mule.
I mean, it is a good mule, obvi.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You had over 1,300 carry weight, and now you have 910.
Oh, God.
Stuff to carry, you know.
Oh, this is no good. Okay, I need to buy horses. Using the profit I'm about to make from Ortesia. Claire, I can't believe you let me sell my pack horses. I'm literally a trader, Claire. For goodness sake. Ugh.
Wow.
Right, I need to trade all
John,
these goods for...
You had 1,300 pounds.
Yes. Well, I don't... Probably. There we go. I'm selling some good stuff here.
Yeah, every horse and mule can carry 100 pounds, and you wait.
Aha! Mules. This is what I want, because mules
so
are...
what's the carry capacity on a mule?
Uh,
Does it say?
I don't know, but I've got 100 off, pack animal, and 400 off spare mounts. So I assume mules are the same as a regular horse. So they're the cheapest.
How many of each do you have now?
I've got 1 mule and no spare... Well, technically the game is saying from spare mounts plus 400. I thought I was actually had all my horses accounted for now, but possibly like I can just put a bit of extra stuff on a horse anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
So we're just going to the donkey sanctuary, and we're gonna make a generous donation to donate all these donkeys, and we're gonna take them to a lovely farm where they're not going to be worked to death. Good, job done. I'll also buy another desert horse. And I'd love to buy an Aserai horse, but I don't have the riding capability for that, so that is absolutely okay. Everything's fine now. Everything's under control. Aside from the bits where it's not. But it's mostly under control. Claire!
Yeah, Amanda is in the chat and wants to know if you have any requests for any piece of fan art, any, like... Eggbox cartoon.
I want Eggbox John, king of the linen trade. I want him with linen shirts and salt. I want salt and linen, because those are my favourites. Those are what I've made the most money out of. I've made so much money out of salt and linen. So I want linen. I want an Eggbox. I want an Eggbox who is a trader for salt and linen shirts. That's what I want.
Anyway, shout out to I'm Jonas, who gave us €2, and to Sci-Fi Storm, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, I've been watching since Fallout 4 Survival, so thanks for the many years of entertainment. What's your opinion on overhaul mods like Long War for XCOM, where the lead dev said, play this, it's good?
It really does depend. Like, for the most part, I stay away from total conversions unless I know the game so well that I need something like, totally fresh to make it interesting, for me. For the most part, I don't, and like many of my favourite games, just like, particularly Paradox stuff and Total War these days, have gained so much DLC and so many expansions, like, I don't feel like I need them, to be honest. I feel like they're not necessary as far as I'm concerned, so that's fine. Also, I kind of feel that a lot of these towns have been burnt down recently.
Did you do that?
I did not do that. Alright, I'm being nice. But we're into a brand new... You've also been burnt down recently. Okay, I feel like these two factions are at war. I feel like there's... And these are the... these are the Battanians. Okay, so these are the guys who did the ambush against What's-His-Face. So if anyone's going to be able to tell me about the Battle of Pendrake from the other side, it's one of their nobles. So this will actually be useful. This will be useful right here. So, let's see if you guys are buying and selling anything special. Nope, pretty much all the standard stuff. So back out, please. Recruit troops, and they're actually Imperial recruits. They're standard Imperials. But I'll take a standard Imperial infantryman. They're solid enough. I was kind of expecting, you know, special Britannian troops. But, okay, just leave in that case. Let's go deeper into their land. They've got, that's a castle. That's a castle. That's a town. That's a castle. Where are their cities? Oh, their cities are way north. I'm guessing this originally wasn't their stuff. I think these guys have just moved in. Because this is... Their territory's up here. But all this stuff appears to be in their hands too, which feels weird. I mean, we'll go and say hello to the castle. Just see if we can just, like, you know, find someone who wants to talk to us. Like, if there's a noble here, hail the gate, request entry. And, yep, the guards appear to be cool with me. Can I go to the Lord's Hall? Okay, apparently I'm allowed into the Lord's Hall.
Okay, so, the way you can make money out of smithing would be by defeating a bunch of bandits, stockpiling their weapons, and then smelting them all for the metals. The metals can be sold.
Now that makes sense. Yes,
Yeah.
in fact, I bet that's worth more money than the actual weapons are.
Yeah, because you have to be really good at smithing for the weapons to make any money.
Yeah. Yeah, but more than, like, the weapons themselves that you get that you pick off the corpses of the looters are garbage. But if you break them down, the actual base metal is worth more if you can get a good, reliable, cheap supply of wood to power the furnace. Okay, I can see how that makes sense. And, ooh, now I'm here. Okay, well, this is just a lovely Britannian castle, apparently. No need for me to be here. But yeah, I'm kind of curious if I can recruit Britannian troops. Because, yeah, they seem to be like Germanic barbarians is like the appears to be the influence. So, leave, approach again, request. Okay, all I can do is request entries. That does not help me in any particular way. Go over to this one a little bit deeper into their territory. And I'm losing money, but that's absolutely fine. Recruit troops. Imperials again. I'm surprised, but again, I'll take an archer. Like, the Imperials make a solid core. So I'm not really worried about that. Check what products you're buying and selling. You're buying and selling some sheep, bit of wool as well. You're selling wool for high prices, despite the fact you're a sheep producing area, which feels odd. I would have thought that should be like, you know, you should not be selling wool for higher than I can get it at places that aren't here. But okay, fine, what have you. Okay, well, leave in that case. We'll go into this territory. So this is my home territory down over here. These are my people. These are the Vlandians, and I am a Vlandian. So that's very exciting. So just we'll ride through the forest overnight. We should probably be about dawn by the time we reach here. So hello. It's nice to be home. We've made it back home. So hopefully we can pick up some actual troops here and... Okay, Vlandian recruits are not available. Possibly someone's passed through recently and grabbed them. Let's just see what they do. Because if I had to guess, I would say I want Vlandian to be a hardcore infantry. Because they're like Viking-y sorts. But they're not looking that much like that. Could be a good way of getting some spearmen counter to that. Looks like they've got some spearmen early on, which is not so bad. They also get crossbowmen at only level 2. Level 2 crossbowmen's not bad. But these guys are not letting me recruit, and no one wants to actually chat to me or give me anything to do. No major quests here. Check on my olive and grain supplies. Looks fine to me. Money's good for the time being, but I'm looking for something to reinvest it into. Yes, Claire?
Jay Ferrer says, I bought some cheap swords that were worth like 500-ish, and then smelted them in Epicratea, where it's got the wood, place nearby. It sells wood at 25 in my game, and then I sold all the metal for about 1400.
Nice. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'll definitely start doing that now. I'll stop selling weapons. I pick off loot and instead just start breaking them down for metal. If I don't need the metal, just sell it, because that definitely seems like that's a better idea. So, okay. We got ourselves...
Apparently, Valandians aren't Viking. They're supposed to be medieval Westerners. They're Italian-inspired.
Hence the
somebody
crossbows.
just said they're based on Normans, so that's not the same as Italians.
Kind of it is, actually. Remember, Norman civilization in Sicily, in southern Italy, is there's a lot of crossover. The Normans settled and made a really good go of it in southern Italy.
Oh yeah, fair enough, okay. And Sturgeons are Vikings.
Mm-hmm. The who?
The Sturgeons are Viking.
Which ones are they? Give me colours! Give me colours to work with here, people. I know these are the Britannians. These are the various Imperials.
Inspired.
Yeah, and these are, I think these are like Arabic down here in the desert. So, okay, that would make sense why there were so many crossbows. These are the equivalent of like the green guys in the first game, way down south, I assume. So, okay, fair enough. As a good source of some extra firepower, I would not say no. So can I recruit troops? Yes, I can indeed recruit some Valandian basics here. So I will buy a couple of Valandian basics and just start training them up a bit. I see no problem with that whatsoever. I'll also see...
Blue Sturges blue?
Blue. Okay, so they're the Viking lads. Okay, we might want to start looping our way up in that direction at some point then. At some point. Not like, necessarily immediately. That's fine. And Valandian Light Lance, which is just a tiny bit better than my existing land, and it is couchable. So I am willing to change it over. It is... Handling is worse. Length is better. Pierce damage is slightly higher. Thrust speed, but you're not worried about thrusting because we're just couching. So I will take that. And that means I'll just sell that straight back to you instead. So we're going over to a Valandian Light Lance. That is couchable. So we are still couching at this point, which is very, very important. My armor is reasonable at this point, unless I want to go over to something like a little bit better, but honestly this looks fine with what we've got here. Could buy some more horses or some more mules. Glorious mules. I don't know why, like, I guess I'm paying for mules in some capacity, like I have to feed them or something. But yes, I will take some 2,000 carry weight. I will take mules. I'm just a pack horse. All right, I'm just a train of horses. All right, I'm an entire field of ponies. Okay, so this is good. This is good shit right here. This is very good. So let's see what we got here that might be worth a little bit of money to me. So we're still close by to Ortizia. So it looks like, yeah, we could sell wine and oil for a really good profit at Ortizia. That's kind of good. In fact, there's a bunch of stuff here that might sell well in Ortizia. Okay, I'm just going to go over this. Claire.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Sorbantius, who gave us £5 and says, join the stream. I joined the stream, sees John riding away, getting pelted by plebs and fumbling buttons. I'm home.
Yeah, that. Look, it was not... Look, somebody put a river in my way. That is not my fault.
Oh, it's sweet that you think it's from this recently, but sure. Let's go on that. We're not behind in chat at all. Shout out to Jacob, who gave us $2 and says... Chat is surprised that John button fumbles me. You must be new here.
Everyone's so mean. Everyone's so mean today. Alright, I'm going to take some wine, oil, and hides back over to Ortizia to make a bit of money, because I think there's some easy money to be got there. Yeah, there's definitely some easy money to be got right there. Yeah, lovely.
T-Ray also gave us $10 and points out that if you press N on the keyboard, then you can see what factions are at war with each other.
Oh, okay. N?
Yeah.
That's the faction war give Okay. That's worth having a think about. 46. I can probably... No, that was one too many. Just give one of those wines back. Just make sure I can afford one changeover. Right, we're going to make a lot of money doing this right now. We're going to go back over to Ortizia, and we can afford it. All right, everything's going to be fine. I can afford a payday yet. So that's absolutely fine. I don't know what... Actually, let's just keep an eye on this. When do you pay your troops? Is it the beginning of a day? When does payment happen? When am I paying? I haven't paid yet. Wait, how often do you pay them? Is that like end of the day? Like end of the working day or something?
Oh, apparently N is the just general encyclopedia button.
Oh, just the encyclopedia button. Well, that's fine then. Okay, now I can sell all this stuff and make a bit of that lovely money that I need to make back. You know, I'm just going to sell this extra iron. I don't need it. And honestly, I could do with the money more than anything else. But yeah, that raw iron and the iron ore and whatever, that's some good shit. That's some really good money. That is some good money. They were not kidding. And that is, yeah, that can't be consumed by my men. So I will simply sell it for giant piles of money. This is lovely. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to James Bond, who gave us $5.
Thank you, Mr. Bond.
Listen, there are a few messages coming up that are maybe songs.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not going to sing them because, you know, maybe I would be so good that we would get a copyright
James Bond,
strike.
James Bond, James Bond, Bond. Those are the lyrics from the James Bond theme. James Bond, James Bond, Bond.
I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not a song and I just don't know shit. But...
007, 007, 007, 007, 007, James Bond. Actually, 007 really works. I'm pretty quite happy with that.
Yeah, that's about as good as that time when you decided that the Doctor Who theme works really well if you say Claire is annoying.
I did, but that was never on the channel because that's the first video that's never been seen. That was the first never published video.
No, I know it wasn't on a video. I'm just saying this is the kind of shit that John thinks about.
I've never said that out loud. You're the one who finally said it out loud. I never said that.
I know, because it would have been not okay for you to say it.
I see.
Anyway, the message is, we're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
Yeah, it's Rickrolling.
Okay, well, there's like 5 more Rickrolling messages, and I was looking up, because obviously I know Never Gonna Give You Up.
And so do I, etc. I can't remember the lyrics now. Yeah.
Anyway, shout out to Sid, who gave us £10 and says, I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. And Sebastian, who gave us 100 Swedish krona. And
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a liar. Hurt you?
Hurt you.
Possibly. There we go. Right, now we're going back.
So the thing is...
Yes.
I want you to know that I spent some time looking up whether Rickrolling is copyrighted.
Oh, okay.
To see if I could just Rickroll you.
Interesting question. Okay,
well, I found a Vox article that said that a copyright battle could spell the end of Rickrolling. So,
shocking.
You know, I mean... It probably would have been fine, but also I just want to be careful, so...
It's probably a good idea. But on the other hand, my wonderful singing...
Yeah, no, exactly.
My wonderful singing might be so accurate that it triggers it.
The sad problem here is that I didn't actually know the word to any Rickrolling, to any of that song, except for Never Gonna Give You Up, and like the chorus. So there you go. But yeah, shout out to Kelvin, who gave us $6 and says, have fun.
Have what? Have funk?
Fun. You know the thing.
I thought you said have funk, which would have been an excellent thing to say too. Good old have funk.
Sebastian gave us another 50 Swedish krona.
Good krona.
And says, I spend the last 4 hours sorting through my 70 gig music library, which until now had been in a single folder with random names. What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. I'm just a genius at trade. I'm a genius at capitalism. Aside from when I go to cities where they're under siege. You know, as there's nothing I can take back round to Carousel, I'm gonna try and pick up myself some bit of armor. Like, nothing too heavy, because like that will like weigh me down a bit, and that will slow down. Actually, it will slow down my on-foot movements, which I kind of don't care about. So I should probably actually get some decent armor. So I'm just gonna try and find some stuff that's a good kind of blend of, like, you know, good protection, good head armor, but like not that heavy. So
people are very amused that you thought it was have funk rather than the very, very, very normal expression have
funk is a great expression. I'm gonna tell you to have funk when you're doing something from now on. My sister would enjoy the expression have funk.
Yes, I suppose. Shout out to Retim, who gave us €2 and says have funk.
Have funk. It's a good expression. It's a very good expression.
Someone says Claire chill. I don't know if you mean about the copyright strikes, but
How do I feel
don't
about
do
that?
that. That's my job.
That's pretty good. I like the kind of ridiculous bulb helmet. I'll be happy to have maybe some of that. My neck guard's pretty good. That's actually pretty good because that gives me some good body and arm armor. So I'm happy with that. I might be willing to change up the armor to something a bit superior here. But what I've already got is already 18, which is not bad at all. I could go for some better shoes. Like those shoes are, yeah, these shoes I've got, although that's expensive, mind. These gauntlets that's expensive too. That's a bit too much, to be perfectly honest. I'll accept a new helmet just to give myself a bit more head protection. So I'll pay 500 for that. So I've still got 3,000. So I'm pretty happy with that. You weren't looking for a thing. Lords of Artesia dictate Artesians sell their goods at fixed rates to the merchants in town. Now they complain the price set by the merchants is not fair. I'm not sure how that really affects me. Okay, if you're going to Karas, I'll agree. I just wanted to see where you're going. If you happen to be going to Karas, I'll help you. If you're going like bloody far side of the map, I ain't doing it. But I'm just wanting to see what you're actually asking after here.
So you're not going to the far side of the map?
Well, eventually, I want to go step by step so I can make money while I'm going. I don't want to go on a massive journey like all in one go.
Right, so I think purist, you will find that John is not in fact going to space. Sorry about that.
I might end up going to space. You never know. Who knows when physics will freak out?
Yep.
Who flipping knows? Okay, so your caravans are getting looted a lot. Fair enough. So you're looking for good fighters. Okay, but where are you going? I'm not agreeing until I know where you're going. No, I can't do this right now because you haven't told me where you're cocking going, you mad bastard. I'm not agreeing to escort you without knowing where I need to go first. It could be nowhere near where I need to be. Some people. Honestly. Right, well that was not helpful to me in the slightest. Also, some of my prisoners, I'm just carrying around a bunch of prisoners, and that does slow me down. So 4.9, but that's because it's night. And also my party has done some... Oh, my party's doing leveling up like crazy. So Imperial trained infantryman, and you as a tribesman can be a skirmisher or a footman. Okay. So, yeah, you're already down in the direction of tribesman. So skirmisher, which goes into archer, or footman that goes into, like, does that just mean melee, or does that mean specifically... Yeah, I think that means, specifically, they are sword users, as opposed to these guys who are archers. You know what, I'll let you be around as some swordsmen. You can just you can be part of the team as a swordsman right there. The alternative is, yeah, the skirmishers, that are more... I assume those like javelin lads right now? Yeah, I'll go for the Aserai footman. In that case, you may be an Aserai footman. Imperial archers just get a little bit better. That's fine. Imperial trained archers can go up to... Ooh. Okay, now they can be veteran archers or crossbowmen. Chat, what's the benefit of crossbowmen over archers in this game? In terms of, like, for AI in your team? Like, what are the pros and cons of either? Because, like... I would, like, assume in, say, a game like Total War, well, crossbows are more powerful, but they need direct line of sight. Archers are weaker, but, like, they have they can, like, shoot over the back of things, so their angle of fire is more effective. And crossbows sometimes pierce armor in Total War, but I don't know. So, chat, I'm willing to tell me, like, how it works. Like, what's the difference between crossbowmen and archers in this game? What's good and bad about them? Clap while I'm letting chat catch up.
Yeah, shout out to Jacob, who gave us £5, $5 even, and says if you press Alt in battle or towns, it will highlight quests and highlight enemies and allies.
Yes, left Alt. I've seen that. It was in the video.
Yeah, Anonymous gave us £2 and says Lexi here. Are there good dollars? If there are good dollars, are there bad dollars?
Ooh. I'm not sure we've ever seen a bad dollar. They're like dogs.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think, canonically, the phrase best dollar started because the American dollar was the worst dollar.
Only relative. It's still a good dollar.
Like, which is funny because it wasn't at all like in terms of the in terms of the actual value of the dollar. It was just you deciding that you like Canada.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, crossbows fire more slowly, but they hit like a flipping truck. Archers are less effective against heavy armor, but fire a lot faster. So I would say potentially having like some crossbows in the army is not a bad idea for my archer line. That is potentially of interest. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving them a go. We've already got like there's plenty of archers already. Some people seem to think archers are superior. So, you know what, we'll get like one set of crossbows in. We'll kind of have a few crossbows and a few archers, and we'll see how they go together. We'll just see how it all fits together. Also, you guys should be right at the front, please, because you are infantry, and Alaska should be at the rear. There we go. So pay for those upgrades. That's all absolutely fine. Back to town centre. Don't need to worry about any of you bastards. Let's just head back into Karis and see what's going on in my little home territory. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Anemple, who gave us 10 Australian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, I'm falling further and further behind as I keep pausing for work, but I've just finished Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was without a console for years. I know you did a one-off. Did you ever play to the end?
No. It was a game that I didn't really, because I found the combat a little bit frustrating, I just did not feel any, like, compulsion to go back to it. Sometimes games that, like, I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with, where I don't look at it and think, oh, I really dislike this is a problem. I nonetheless find, like, you know, I play it and then a day later I forgot it existed and I have no particular interest in doing anything with it again. And like Kingdom Come Deliverance was just one of those games for me where there was nothing wrong with it, but it just didn't appeal to me. Also, you know what I've just realised, Claire? Final Render is literally right in front of me because he's in my list of DF.
Nice.
The first if I got the name off. Army of Poachers is a nice, easy one. So I'm going to accept Army of Poachers and we'll deal with them. And we're going to deal with them better than we did last time. Alright, that's what we're going to do. Unless it's like in a town again, in which case it was kind of fiddly. That was tricky to deal with just because of the weird architecture and whatnot. Yes, please tell me about the massive army of poachers. I will help you out with that. Go to Wiesen and kill them all. Don't worry, I will kill them for you. There we go. That's absolutely a-okay. We shall go and take care of that flippin' immediately. Claire.
Shout out to MG Steve, who gave us £10. And says, hey guys, I hope you're all well. I just wanted to say how great the Alex VR video
I enjoyed that.
I even got my wife and my daughter to watch it with me, which was a first. We all loved it and lolled at your reactions.
It was the thing I love about VR. And I know some people don't enjoy the VR videos because, like, you know, the view bobs slightly, which is understandable. Like, I just absolutely love how expressive you can be with your hands and gestures, and you can really see, like, you know, when you're nervous or when you don't when you're not enjoying something, or I just love how expressive you can be with it. It's a really like from like a. Because, you know, at that point, like, normally I do voice acting, effectively. But, like, you know, with that, you can actually do some, like, proper physical acting and gesticulating. And it's fun to kind of mesh that in. So I enjoy doing that. I enjoy doing that a lot. Okay, I need to go at midnight. It's almost dawn. So I'll go up to Sargot and we'll come back to Wiesen tomorrow. So I may as well see what's going on in terms of, like, the local economy. And that is some looters right there. I see you. We should be able to hunt you down. 4.9 speed versus... Oh, 6.5! 6.5! Oh, son, I have got many horses. Alright, surrender or die, brigands! I just love shooting them down. I'm sorry, but like in Total War, I just enjoy setting up a massive archer line and then shooting the flip out of them. That's my psychiatrist probably has things to say about that, but, you know, what can you do, eh? No. Okay, archers. And, there, yes, that's it. Good. The controls, I find them fiddly. Right, turn her around, turn her around, turn her around. Speed her up, 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 speed her up. Get that lance down, get that lance down! That was, oh, okay, I slightly fluffed that, but did a bit of damage. But on the plus side, they're being shot. So, like, in all fairness, this is, okay, I'm playing an important part of this, which is they are running around in a circle, and my archers are just shooting the flip out of them while it's happening. So this, you know, I am playing an important part of this. I am playing an important part of this battle.
Yeah, you are.
Here we go. Lance, lance, lance. Couch, 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 couch,
Don't
couch.
run into a tree.
Ow, the tree.
Wow.
Get the...
Who could have seen that?
Ow! Shut up. It's fucking trees. Why can't we do this battle on a plane? Why can't we do that? Fuck. Ow! Hate this battle. This is the stupidest battle. Shut up. Just because I ran into a tree 3 times in a row doesn't mean anything.
Oh, 4 times in a row.
Was it? That probably was.
Yeah.
I think I missed one of the trees. Just concerned. Oh.
Anyway, shout out to Scott, who gave us £5 and has a very interesting question.
Okay.
John, who would win in a duel? Perrin, the Maid of Glamorgan, or Despot Perrin, the Wise of Serbia?
I think Perrin of Serbia. Also, there's 2 brigands here. 2.
Do you remember what Perrin's personal combat skill was?
Actually, it doesn't matter. I believe that Perrin in that run predated personal combat skill being a skill.
Oh, I see.
I believe it predated that being a thing.
Because I was like, I can't remember it being extraordinarily high.
That's because it wasn't a thing back in that day.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
and down, down. Ah, gosh darn! I didn't get. Why are there so many trees? Why are there so many trees?
It's because you need so much hardwood.
It's true, but the trees are in the way of my beautiful, glorious charge. Okay, my archers are just too effective in there. I'm just too good at this game. I'm just too good at this game, damn
Yeah,
it.
you're clearly a genius at Bannerlord.
Damn straight. I wouldn't have phrased it like that, but you know, thank you for saying it.
God. Anyway, shout out to Ben, who gave us £7 and says, hey, I finally caught one of your streams. I love your channel and content. I hope you're both doing well, and thank you for your entertainment.
Ooh, mountain bandits.
Uh-huh.
What's a mountain bandit? That's different to the bandits we've seen so far. Hello, who are you guys, and why are you distinct from normal bandits? We're just gonna ride them down anyway. Surrender or die, brigands! You'll never take us alive! Not the plan. Ah, good. Everything is fine. And if I can get up enough speed, this will be... Oh, this looks like there's less stuff going on. Okay, but I need to tell my troops to move a bit forward. Okay, now get some speed up, get some speed up, get some speed up, get some speed up, get some speed up. Oh, there's trees. Claire, there's trees. Claire, there's trees. Claire, there's trees. Ow! Fudging hell. There's too many trees. And the archers, I think they're about to be killed. Come on, turn her around. Come on, horse. I believe in you, horse. I believe in you, horse. Get that lance down. Where's the... You're all too good at your jobs. It's all extra morale and renown. It's fine. I feel like they're just normal people. Ooh, Hillman, though.
Yeah, shout out to Emily, who gave us $10 and says, John and Claire, hello. My hubby got me addicted to all the Fallout run. Fallout 4 Survival is my favorite. This is our first live stream, and we were so happy that we were home to catch it. Keep up the good work.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. Ooh,
And
baggy
welcome
trunks.
to the stream.
And welcome to the stream, absolutely. I got some baggy pants there. That was very exciting.
Nice.
Good old baggy pants.
Are they gold?
No, sadly they are not, as far as I can see.
That's sad.
Those are just basic Valandians, so we don't care about that. Let's check what's going on in the trade menu over here. See what the local economy is like. Whether these guys... Okay, so not much in the way of weapons. Good selection of bows and whatnot. Clearly there's a good bow person around here. If I could get myself some better quality armor, I wouldn't say no. That western hood is... Oh, that's nothing next to the really nice hood I've already got. That's not as good as my thing. Yeah, none of this seems as good as my stuff, so I'm pretty happy with where we are. There are some... Oh, there's some nice leather boots for only 400, which is significantly more foot armor. Yeah, I'll get myself some new boots. I'll do that. In which case you can have these old boots and all this other stuff I've picked off, you know, bandits. But, you know, merchants like it in town if you've killed bandits. Because, you know, they're being troubled by bandits. Makes perfect sense. So that all works for me. I've got plenty of carry capacity these days. Okay, let's just check if we've got any, like... you've got rival gang moving in at Sargot. I can't be bothered dealing with that because you don't have your men with you or anything, so it doesn't really work for me. Check the Tavern District. Okay. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna have a chat with you. Because I kind of need, like, you know, a really hardcore hero who's good at fighting. So, my name is Champagne, sir. Tell me about yourself. I'm here to drink, not talk. I'll give it to you in brief. We Sturgeons have a tradition. If two people have a dispute, there's no witnesses. It all comes down to one man's word against another. Okay, so this guy has got himself in a duel and something. Are you really good at... Yes, I like to fight. Lek Coalbiter, welcome the flip aboard. Alright, you are welcome aboard. So, yes, this is fine. You may now come and join me. I'm going to give you a massive axe and lovely armor and shit. So, everything is absolutely fine. He likes getting drunk and punching people. I need someone like you. 1,500 gold. Yep, dumb. Fine. Let Coalbiter will now be inside my team. Need to get him some armor, if he doesn't come with armor already, and ransom my prisoners while I'm here. Back to town centre, leave for the time being. Inventory. Let's check if he comes with any weapons at all. He comes with a hot pink coat. Love it. Just great. That's precisely what I wanted to see. Okay, well, I've still got 1,300 gold, but I kind of need to invest that in goods to take back down to Karus, because I need to go back in that direction. So, okay, let's see what we can maybe sell at Karus. Claire, all yours while I just go over that.
Yeah, shout out to Nathaniel, who gave us £5 and says, I thought I'd give some financial support for a channel that I've loved ever since I found it.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed.
Satoshi gave us £5 and says, hi guys, my first stream. John, you are incredibly cunning and perceptive.
Yay!
Love your RTS videos.
Whee! I don't do much RTS actually, so I'm sorry
Yeah.
you don't get as many of them as you might like.
Mm-hmm. And some other guy, part 2, Electric Boogaloo, gave us $10 and says, I meant to ask you if you're ever going to go back to Bring Us the Moon. Also, I hope yours day is going peachy.
Do you mean Deliver Us the Moon?
I think they mean Deliver Us the
I
Moon.
assume they mean Deliver Us the Moon,
Sure, yeah.
which actually got an ending after releasing...
Oh, do we get to deliver them the moon?
I don't know, because I never got around to playing it. It's still installed on my computer, but it just seemed like so weird to go back to the end of a game when it was like a year ago or something. That just felt...
They could have just finished it and then released it.
I think they ran out of money.
Yeah,
So they needed to make some money by selling the game, but they didn't want to say up front, hey, we didn't actually finish this.
It was such a weird...
It was so out of nowhere.
Experience.
It was so out of nowhere that it happened as well. It was weird as anything. Can buy at Karus for less. That's not good. Can buy at Karus for... Actually, there's a bunch of stuff I can buy at Karus and sell here for a profit. So I might just make a little trip back to Karus, but then actually make a big trip back up here to Sargot, because it feels like Sargot actually, I can sell a bit of iron ore and a bit of pottery, and I've started just buying one of each just to remind me what I need to buy. So I can buy like a bit of that, because that's like, you know, it's an okay amount, but it's not like a huge amount. So I'm just going to buy a little bit of iron ore and a bit of pottery here. Those are both about 50% profit margins, so if I just buy like, oh, no, not that much, that's me in debt. There we go, that's fine. Then I'll have, 88 minus 72, so I'll have enough money to pay the men in case it's payday in the meantime. So we need to go back down to...
Do we figure out how often we pay them?
It seems to be at the end of the working day towards sunset. Maybe it's every other day or something, because it seems irregular. I can't figure out the exact pattern. Right, so now we can trade that pottery and that iron ore. So we're just going to sell all of that and all of that. And that's a decent amount of money if unspectacular. But I think the point is, what we're actually doing here is we're getting hold of goods that we now know we can make a very good profit of. So let's have a look. So yeah, we got Sargot. Yeah, jewelry I can make. That's only like a 20-odd% profit margin. It's not that much. So sell at Sargot. Silver ore, it's a small profit margin actually. I was kind of hoping for more than that. That's definitely not what I wanted. And hardwood apparently would have been a much better deal, but all right. Pottery is okay. Tools. Now that's good. That I'll buy literally all of your tools for that, because I can sell them. That's a good profit margin right there. So I can sell some of that there. Anything else that's Sargot going on that I know about this part of the world? That's not much. I was hoping for more, to be honest. I'll buy you one set of jewellery. For that, to be honest, but it feels like actually I'd have been better off buying huge amounts of hardwood at Sargot. So I'll buy that, I'll take that up there, and then if we can, we'll just bring hardwood straight back south again. Feels like that's actually the better option right there. Claire?
Yeah, shout out to Grey Gold.
That was very dramatic.
Yeah, sorry, I was just scrolling back up. Shout out to Grey Gold, who gave us $5 and says, I got a little extra money this month and I can't decide between Imperator Rome or Anno 1800. Ooh. What would you recommend to scratch my strategy itch?
I mean, they're very different games. Like, Anno's a city builder, Imperator is a grand strategy. I mean, what I'll say is, Imperator's probably the better investment, because that's going to keep its product game. Even if you never buy DLC again, it'll keep getting free updates for the next decade or whatever. Anno at some point will be done. And probably in, like, within 2 years, they'll just say, we're done. And it's already been out for, like, a year or something. So, Anno's probably about as done as it's going to be, whereas Imperator will keep getting better. So, Imperator's probably the better bet, but it really is up to you whether you prefer a city builder or a kind of a 4X game. That's really a question for you. Where's that hardwood, by the way? Yes, should have just bought large parts of that, as it turns out. Mm-hmm. So that's absolutely fine. I can... Oh, Champagne gained a level from selling shit! Woohoo! I love on this game you can just level up your skills and your character by just going around being a perfectly innocent trader who cannot be arsed with any of the rest of it. You just, you're going around doing your shit. It's fun. It's good stuff. Love it.
You do beat up a lot of people for a, quote, innocent trade.
They are criminals, and I am protecting trade routes. They are criminals. Alright. They are criminals, and that is for the good. Right, so I can sell this at a moderate, if unspectacular, amount of profit. I'll only buy like 15 of that, and I'll buy 15 potteries as well. The price there's still solid enough, but it's not great. I'm not making a huge amount of money here. I'm making a relatively modest killing, I would say. This is not really what I wanted to be making. I wanted to be making more money than this. Tools, cotton, fur, etc. It's not really what I wanted to see. Bear in mind, just, running my troops around costs me a certain amount of money and food. Speaking of which, I should probably actually buy some, like, butter, just to... It's a bit expensive here, but whatever. Just like when I see food getting down to low, I just top it up a little bit. Just to keep people happy. Make sure they've got meat and beer and butter and grain and bread and whatnot. Very important. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Kelly, who gave us £10. And says, I request more aviary attorney featuring the voice talents of Claire. Also, could you both please say hi to my daughter Faith? She loves this channel almost as much as I do.
Hello, Faith.
Hello, Faith.
Have a good whatever time it is, wherever you are. Can we figure out where they are based on the currency?
Well, they are using Great British pounds, so presumably...
Have a lovely evening, Faith.
Yes, have a good evening, Faith and Kelly. Well, I don't think we're going to do more Aviary Attorney.
No, I think
was
that ship has sailed.
Poorly watched on the channel, sadly.
There we go. Got focus points. Bam, ba, 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 bam. Which means I'm going to invest in my trade. Because I enjoy my trade. And in fact, I'm going to invest massively in my trade just to get it growing faster. As soon as it gets up to 50, I can actually, pay less wages for workshops. Also, your party can carry 30% more weight. Or you pay 20% less wages for caravans and 30% weight. That's not the best perk, to be perfectly honest. My leadership is not looking spectacular. And I think my stewardship is going backwards because it's red. Much of that game saying, you suck so much at this. How do you suck this hard? Pole arms is going up though, so that's nice. One day that will be lovely. That will just keep going up. This is good. And I've missed the chance to go to Vezin at night again. So I may as well just, as it's in the morning, I might just go over to Jackalan and see what the situation is up there. I might be able to get up to there. If I just avoid the forest as best I can. One troop's deserted. Who deserted? What a dick. Who just deserted? I demand blood. Is that because... it's because I went over my capacity because I brought Lekin to the fold. That's why... Yeah, but Imperial Equite, and we've now got ourselves a horse. An actual bit of cavalry who could ride around with me. Imperial Recruits can become archers. How much do I have in terms of archers versus everything? I've got quite a lot of firepower right now. I should probably have more frontline. Have a bit more in the way of frontline. That's absolutely fine. That'd be why someone deserted. Yeah, that makes sense. I just got a bit overexcited with all the rest of that. I had too many people in my party. Dear oh dear. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Gary, who gave us £5 and says, it's WrestleMania weekend. Do you guys have favourite wrestlers?
I know nothing about wrestling.
I know nothing about wrestling.
You've watched at least a little bit of wrestling, though.
Right, okay, but I've watched like 2 hours of wrestling with a friend of mine who was like showing me stuff.
Yes.
That was going on.
How to wrestle.
Well, yeah, I mean, we just literally watched a bunch of wrestling matches and it was good fun. But also I'm not too surprised that WrestleMania is happening because I saw on my Twitter recently that, like, they weren't putting in any kind of, like, social distancing or cancelling anything wrestling related.
They've got rid of the audiences, haven't they? So they've got these kind of slightly eerie, empty arenas.
Which is weird because
it's
audience
weird.
participation is a big deal in wrestling.
Yes.
But, like, yeah, it's just a bit, yeah. I mean, look, we already knew that, like, wrestlers had really poor, really poor insurance, really poor protection when they're doing something really, really, like, physical that damages your body. So it's not surprising, but it's, yeah.
You should have a horse, by the way.
Fine.
We're going to give you a nice horse.
I just want everybody to be fine and safe. Anyway, shout out to John, who gave us $5 and says, thanks to you both for being such delightful people. I appreciate it immensely.
Oh, well, we do what we can. Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
I do want to apply those changes. So now all my companions have horses, which is very, very welcome indeed. Need my companions to have horses. And now I can see what I can buy and sell over in Sargot or Sharos down south. Let's see if we've got anything of any interest down over there. Okay, beer, that's an option. Down in Charos, I can make about a 50% profit margin there. That's not bad. Cheese! You don't normally think of cheese as something I'd actually want to buy and sell in large numbers, but Charos will, like, double my money on cheese. Okay, that's interesting. We might be about to become a cheese merchant, Claire.
Nice.
Which I'm sure you find very exciting.
I approve of that.
Very exciting indeed. What else have we got? Has got anything good going on? Sargot will buy linen at a reasonable if unspectacular price. Iron ore for Charos is... Nope, that's garbage. Definitely don't want to be selling that over there. Pottery, that's can buy. Tools and cotton. Charos, that's not good at all. None of that's good at all. No, I think we're just basically we're gonna load up all our horses with as much cheese as we can carry. We are going on a great cheese journey, Claire.
Yes.
We are taking.
Yes, approve.
We are taking all of the cheese. We can't actually try to buying as much cheese as I can afford, Claire. It's quite difficult. There's only so much cheese we can afford. Okay, I've just spent all my money on cheese. We've bought all of the cheese.
That is exactly what I want.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I want from life, is spend all the money on all of the cheese.
We've spent all the money on all the cheese. Now we're going to take the cheese to Clairville, where people are really, really happy about that. In fact, you know what? There's 8 looters right there. We may as well literally just grab them as we're literally passing by. Screw you! Screw you, you stupid looty bastards. Please take me on an open plane so I can charge you. Because otherwise it's very tricky. Okay, that's looking fairly open. 2, F1, forward, archers into a forward position. And, yeah, just charge up here. Charge up here, get some speed. Right between the, and straight through. And, oh, only 9 damage delivered there. That was underwhelming. I was hoping for, there's a tree! It's fine. Okay, now we just lead them in a big old circle. I thought you literally, once you had that, you just basically walked into them. And it worked out just fine. But possibly, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Straight through you. And there we go. 500 damage. That's 1 dead looter. And then straight around to the back again, straight through all of you. Why are there so many trees in the world, Claire? Why are there so many trees? That was 6, because I just rammed my horse into him. Oh, I see you over there. I see you over there. I see... Oh, the archer's got him first. Okay, well, we've spread them out. Ow! That was another tree. Why are there so many trees? Gosh darn it. I feel like at this point, I'm pretty confident just letting my archers do the job, actually. Ah. Oh look, we won the battle. In hot pink. With ducks on all the shields.
Ducks on all the shield whilst trading for cheese.
Yeah.
And in a hot pink.
Oh, the French have somehow infiltrated this rum. I don't know how, but the French have infiltrated us. Dear oh flipping dear. And oh, we got more cheese off their corpses.
Yes!
Yes! Additional cheese. Additional cheese. Hooray for additional cheese.
Oh, that's not something I thought I'd hear you saying, but sure. Shout out to Sir Bantius, who gave us £5 and says, we tease you because we love you, John. Keep up the good button fumbling. Also, well done, Claire, for keeping this shirt working.
Shh. We do what we can. Right, now time to sell all of the cheese.
Woohoo!
Hooray for cheese, admittedly, because I bought so much cheese, arguably. Yeah, we're going to make some money. I feel like we're not making...
Did you flood the market with cheese?
I flooded the market with cheese. Now everyone's sick of cheese.
Oh, that's not possible. That's not possible, John.
Everyone's just so sick of cheese at this point. And it's, yeah, Jack-o'-lantern up front.
Corpse cheese is the best cheese. I did think that, but yeah. Everybody is saying, isn't that a swan rather than duck? And oh, I thought that was the entitled goose rather than a duck.
It's a duck.
It can be the entitled goose.
As far as I'm concerned, it's a duck.
I think it can be the entitled goose because I think Champagne...
Dropping a save on this occasion because these missions are weird.
I think Champagne Duck Slayer embodies the spirit of the entitled goose so well.
Right, wait till midnight. Stop. Engage the poachers. Now, this went weird last time because we were in a really weird-ass position. Please don't be, like, in a stupid... Oh, no, this is more like it. This is more... When I say this is more like it, this is kind of weird. Okay, archers, I want you to be here. And that's... No, archers, I want you to be here. 3, F1, behind... And that's... Okay, that's where I want you to all be. Yes, okay, that's what I wanted. This is... I don't quite have all the button sense for this just yet. Now, where are they? We've got a big open plain, which is... Oh! Excuse me! They're shooting me from a very long way away. Okay, in which case... infantry, you may simply... No. Okay, infantry... Movement controls, charge. You know what? If they're going to start shooting at me like that, then we're just going to go in. That's fine. Apparently they've got some really long-range stuff going on. Couch the lance, 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 and 2 damage. 2 damage. And 3 damage. Uh-oh, my horse! Oh, the horse! Run! Oh, no, the horse! The horse just got really shot!
Wow.
Uh-oh. This is not what I was hoping for, actually. Okay, just prepare to... I'm just gonna send in my troops. They've got so many cavalry and go. Ow. Uh-oh. Just block. Infantry, go infantry. I believe in you. There we go. Yes, we won. I need a new horse. I've got an arrow stuck. I've got so many arrows in me. I've got so many arrows. How many people just died? 3. I gained renown for that. Okay, I need a new horse.
Are we sure that's good?
Huh?
Was it good renown, or was it this lady is a bit of a dumbass renown?
I don't know if I've like automatically gone over to the next desert horse we had, but on the plus side we get a bunch of that. Okay, those They had longer range than me. They had.
You do actually need to point the lance at them, John.
I tried.
This is why you need armor for your horse, John.
He has a saddle.
Okay, but you could actually.
What else does he want?
I don't know.
He's got a light
plate on the mail.
Well, that's
side.
really expensive. Like he's got light we've moved light harness over to Horsey McHorseface 2.
Oh. Okay, Twisted Crescendo in the chat says John should try going into first person when trying to impale someone on horseback. He might find aiming the lance easier in first person.
Which is the first person button? I don't know what button that is.
Well, just let us know, folks.
Okay, everything's fine. Everything's A-okay. We just need to find somewhere to sell that linen. That linen's good money. That linen is good-ass money. So if we're lucky, we can get some good money out of all of that. So the linen here is worth 161. Show me what do you have linen? Not linen, leather. Those are different. I feel like I'm not making great money off that there. I feel like 198 on leather is not spectacular. So I feel like I should just take this with me north with anything else I can sell. If I can just make good money in Jacqueline or Sargot. So I'm just going to check for that. Pottery is once again at Jacqueline is not doing terrible. Yeah, pottery is doing okay.
R key.
Huh?
The R key to go in first
key.
person. Thank
Okay.
you, chat.
We'll give that a go. Oil will sell at Jacqueline for that's not bad. I might just take the oil together with that leather up to Jacqueline, and we'll just flog it there. We'll flog it there.
Claire, horse armor doesn't fit John's overall strategy of being a cheap ass.
Look, it's there's not that much. Like this horse armor is only 16 horse armor. My starting thing has 10. That feels like that's not that much.
I mean, someone does say you can find heavier horse armor, but it costs like 30,000.
I mean, I can get myself a little bit more horse armor here for 500. So yeah, you know what? Sure. I'm gonna give my horse a little bit more horse armor.
Good.
Alright? Because I'm a nice horse owner like that. To
Yeah,
my second horse, not so much the first one. All the rest of this is not going to make much money over at Jacqueline. So yeah, I'll just pay 1,600 for that. We'll march all this north to Jacqueline, and we'll do what we can there. Admittedly, hang on, my party is now, is 19 plus 2 weeks divided by 24. Oh, Imperial Trained Archer, yeah, you can be an actual proper big guy. That's absolutely fine. I took a little bit of damage during that fight, so maybe I should stay at the back. Okay, so, yeah, I need 5 more people, which is fine. We might be able to pick up some more people right here. So, hang on, go to the Tavern District. Wait here, yeah, Tavern District, sell the prisoner I've got, back to town, recruit troops. There are no troops worth recruiting here. You know what? I need some better infantry anyway. I've got some good archers, but I just lost some infantry. So what I need to do, I assume I did. Hang on, let me just check the actual party there before I just say that. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I don't have...
W means wounded.
Ah, okay, 2 wounded. So I don't have much in the way of, when I say much, I mean like...
And you can sell your prisoners at taverns in large towns, which I think you could
I just
do in
did.
the first game.
I just did,
you
yeah.
did that.
Actually, I think it was harder in the first game. You needed to find like an actual trader.
Just one guy, yeah.
Yeah, whereas this time it's any tavern, so that's kind of good. Okay, so what I should do is I should definitely I should go and find some more infantry. And we know who's got good infantry. It's the Vikings up north.
Yeah.
So we should go up north and we should go and get some Vikings. That's what we're going to do. Well, I mean, I'm heading in the right direction anyway. We can just go up north and we can cut through Britannian territory. And we'll get straight up towards the Vikings. So that is fine. We'll just start off at Jacqueline. And there, look, there's 9 looters right there. Them, we can get no trouble. That's just easy. That's easy. In fact, actually, we'll try the new trick that we were taught by the people. We get their weapons, we melt them down.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
Surrender or die, brigand! And ignore the fact I recently lost, or didn't lose, but, like, you know, I didn't do that well either. Attack!
Shout out to Layla, who gave us $5 and says, I'm hanging in quarantine with my husband Matt, who introduced me to this amazing channel. He's the best of Matts and the best of husbands.
Aww.
That's very sweet.
And when they get close, remember to, yes, F1 movement and then F3 charge. So as soon as they get close, we'll deploy the cavalry, because there's only 9 of them, and we will tell them to cavalry charge, and I shall also charge. Get the lance down. Get the lance down. Get the lance down. Get the lance down. Ow!
Can you try and go first person now?
I'm in first person. Come back here. Oi, come back here. Come back here. Why did you die? I was aiming at you, and get out of the way of the cavalry. That was. Okay, get the lance down. Get the lance down into position. Get loot. Oh shit! Trees. Right.
Well, you managed to avoid the trees better than before.
Okay, this is it. This is it. Well, that wasn't my fault.
Yeah, you managed it one time though when we first got the lance, so that's quite good.
This is. What? It was working fine. It was working. I feel like it worked better before I did that.
Oh dear.
Still, we plundered some gold there. That was some good stuff. You got any weapons by any chance? 1 pickaxe, nothing major. There.
Yeah, and a shout out to Daft Punk, who gave us £20 and says smelting enemy weapons is better than buying iron ore. Also, John, waffles or pancakes.
Ooh, they're both good. You can't make me choose. That's not fair. That's not fair. Come on.
I mean, for right now, I want to say pancakes because we don't have a waffle iron. So if I start talking about how much I love waffles and we can't make them, that's sad.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with that. Mm-hmm. But also crepes.
The leather's still not making it. Screw it. I'll just sell the leather. I'm just going to get the leather out because I don't have much evidence that it's going to get much better as time goes by. And we'll sell this wine too. So we've still got a decent amount of stuff going on right there. You guys have got not much in the way of anything. I do have, 1 spare pickaxe. So, I could sell that for 37, as we've just discussed. If I buy myself a little bit of hardwood for the sake of powering the furnace, so if I just have myself a little bit of that, so that's now like 90 gold. So I've spent 90 gold, and I'm giving up like 37. Alright, so now we go to the smithy, and what we want to do is we want to smelt down the pickaxe, but for that I'm going to be needing 1 charcoal, which is why I got those 2 hardwood. So, 2 hardwood, yes. You must rest and spend time. Oh, my stamina. People mentioned this, didn't they?
They did. Whilst you rest up, shout out to Nicole, who gave us $5 and says, money for making my name easier for Claire. So she changed her username. So thank you, Nicole. That's much appreciated. As much as people complain about John, I have learned stuff from my own Mountain Blade 2 game by watching him.
Mm-hmm. Aw, well, thank you. Well, probably from me being passed information that was useful elsewhere. Okay, now can I do the refining? Yes, now I can refine. So now, create charcoal. And with that charcoal, we may smelt this pickaxe down to 2 crude iron and 1 hardwood. So that is now that. So I could then refine that, but I would need more. I'd need more stuff. So now let's see what the value of that is in town. So those new goods, that crude iron is worth 2 times 56, and the hardwood's worth 43. So I've made a bit more money, but then not spectacular. Had it been a better weapon than just a basic pickaxe, I probably would have done better. But I've still got 5,000. And also, I just need a pile of renown and to find more nobles and whatnot. Also, I can't help but notice there's 38 looters over there. I'm just going to see who's available. That's just a Philandian recruit. That's a basic recruit, which worries me a little bit. I'm going to wait here for a bit more time because I kind of ideally need to heal up a little bit because I took a bit of damage there. I did take a little bit of damage. And we got plenty of money for the time being, so I'm not in a rush just yet. Wait till dawn. I'll happily move on because I've got a field medic as one of my people. So that's not the worst thing in the world. I'm happy with that, I think. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Any new troops showing up? Those are just basic Valandian recruits. I mean, they might be good as, like, fodder. I wouldn't mind going and hunting down that massive group of bandits, but, like, they double outnumber me, which worries me a little bit. That does worry me slightly. Fastest way to get to, Nord territory would just be to go straight through the Britannian territory. So that's fine. It will be nice to see what those guys are doing. So in which case, yeah, just start heading in this direction, and that's just 6 looters. You know, we'll just let you go, that's fine. I suspect you guys have already taken care of those massive looters. There's a big-ass force over there. Really big-ass force. Just head over into this territory. We're looking to get over to here. Whatever the best route. Actually, they're still there. Claire, what do you think?
What do I think
38 looters. Screw it, we're going up.
Yeah, of course we are.
Going in, going in, going in. 38 looters. The game says it's still in my favour. The game says it's in my favour. Fight me if you dare, you stupid looters. Really hope there's not any forests and trees or whatever. It'd be kind of unfortunate if it was. I can try and get away. No! Attack! Attack! Alright, this is absolutely fine. 2 F1 archers towards the front. And I'm going to send my cavalry in as soon as we see them. F1. And as soon as we actually have sight of them, I'm going to send my cavalry to just start running around in circles. Because then as soon as my archers start having a shot, my cavalry will be deployed. So you guys are now ready to open fire. I think I see one of them in the distance over there. They are coming in this direction, aren't they? Yep, yes they are. In which case, deploy, cavalry, and charge. Alright, that's now going to happen, and 1 is also going to charge. Infantry is also going to charge, and now my archers are just going to go and do their own thing. Get the lance down, and go. Uh-oh, 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 ow, ow, ow. Okay, that didn't go desperately well, but my archers are still safe at the back. That's the important thing. My archers are safe for the time being, and my infantry are doing a good job. Alright, get the lance down, get the lance down, get the lance down, and... Oh! Ba 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 ba!
That hurt my ears and I'm not wearing headphones.
Oh yeah, that's the shit. This is the shit right here. This is the shit right here. Prepare for 1 more, and... Oh, that's a second death. That's champagne with 2 kills today. 2 kills today. 2 kills today. I think it looks to me like we flipping got this, boys. Enemies are fleeing. We win the battle. Boom. Does anyone know whether my heroes are dead or not? Because they might be dead. I did send them in kind of first. And I just saw someone mentioning a horse being skewered. Which might, in theory, have been one of my heroes who I purchased for, you know, about 1,000 gold ago. Could, in theory, be that. It's possible. I wouldn't say it's unlikely. Yay! And how many dead did we get? Defender, army. Okay, that's kills. Okay, hang on. Looters. Yeah, looters, attacker army. Were they the... Oh, no, it says no kills here. It looks to me like there's literally no kills. Actually, potentially someone lost a horse, but plundered 300 gold, got myself 8 prisoners, which is very good, and got myself a giant pile. I think I'll take this, quite frankly. I'll take all of this. This is all very good stuff. This is all absolutely... This is Sec Claire. I'm a genius at this game. Not dead! Not dead! Not dead! Not dead! Everyone is not dead. This is spectacularly good news. Just check the state of the party. Okay, Lek is a little bit wounded. Lek is slightly wounded, but he's fine. He'll be okay. He'll be a-okay. And we got loads of experience out of that. Like, loads of experience.
Is he only like 28% alive?
Yes, but that's still pretty alive.
A little bit wounded then.
What's the difference between you guys? What's you versus you? They're both soldiers. They're both infantrymen. And you go into that, and you go into that. Legionary versus Men of Leoton. Okay, polearms. 60, 60, 80, 21, 30. 60, 80, 21, 30. Their stats are identical. I'm going to go just infantrymen because I want some solid infantrymen. We're just going to go for that for you. Imperial archers get upgraded. We just need more of that nonsense. This is what we need. This is the thing right here. This is perfect. This is precisely what we needed to see. Boom. This is spot on. This is precisely the thing. Oh, this is genius. Genius, this game. Oh, can't believe it. Can't believe we killed that many of them. Bloody amazing. Is that a castle, by the way? No, that's a proper territory. Okay, we'll go in that direction. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to James Bond, who gave us $5 and says, thank you for the singing. It cheered me up in these quarantine times. I gotta go, but have fun.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. Ooh, Sea Raiders.
And shout out also to Hoarder the Mighty, who gave us $2 and a bunch of blue hearts.
Oh.
So thank you for that.
Excellent. Ooh, we've got Botanians.
Okay.
Okay, and also including a Botanian clan warrior. Okay, well, I do need some frontliners. Okay, so these guys become, let's just check how they evolve. So some of them go through warriors into picked warriors and then train spearmen up to Botanian scouts. They can go on cavalry. The other route is kind of raiders into folksmen. Well, that sounds fun. Into skirmishers, which I'm guessing is, yeah, throwing skill, but also massive ass shield. I mean, I wouldn't say no to some proper stuff right here. So we're going to get a Botanian clan warrior and one more too. We're going to just slightly increase the number of troops.
Oh, okay. Yash gave us $5 and says, Legionaries will be your rank and file sword and board. Men of Leoton are anti-cavalry.
Ah, okay, so they're spears. Got it.
Yeah.
I see. I see what we got going on here.
So thank you for that, Yash. And Akanamid Arsenic gave us £2 and says, John, why is the Byzantine Empire the best empire?
It's not.
Whoa!
It's okay next to Cornwall fictionally or next to various real-world empires. Mm-hmm. Byzantine Empire is fun, but it's fun in the same way as watching Catastrophic Failure is fun. It made a lot. It had a lot of dumb shit going on. A lot of dumb shit. You know what? This clay seems really cheap. I'm just going to buy a ton of this clay for 12. Because 10 quid says I can... If I just buy literally all this clay, 10 quid says I will make a huge profit on this later. So yeah, I bought all of that, a huge pile of clay for 12 each. Remember, I did that. That's going to be, I think, relevant down the line. You guys just need to get out of my way, please. You can just naff off. So, Pencannock is a proper little castle here. We're in the snowy region, heading slowly towards, you know, the Nords. Mm-hmm. We're going towards the Nords. Recruit troops. Once again, we can have... Oh, more Botanian trained warriors and Botanian clan warriors. Yeah, you know what? We'll be having that, thank you. Trade. Can I just sell you that clay I just purchased? No, for only 9 there. Obviously, they've got clay in the low one in the city closest to the thing, but I can just sell all these clothes at the bare minimum. So that's some good stuff. So I'll make some money. Yeah, I made 300 money already. I can sell the slaves. I can potentially, depending on the value of hardwood around here, 32, which seems pretty bloody low. So I'm going to buy enough hardwood to basically break down all of those weapons, which was, yeah, there's 3 of them. So 2, 3, so yeah, 6 hardwood. So I'm taking 200 gold. Alright, go to the Tavern District, 45 gold straight away. Go to the Smithy, refine, and yes, so 1, 2, 3. 3 charcoals. And now, as a result of that, smelt all of this down into 1. And I'm just unlocking new parts as I do this. And break all of that down. Take that down over here. Back to trading. And now trade that for 71, 1, 2, 3, And I got a bunch of hardwood back. I may as well keep the hardwood because I know I'm going to need it down the line. So that gets me about 200. I'm not feeling like I'm making much money doing this, but I'm making more money if I just sold them. And at the bare minimum, at least I'm increasing my trading ability. Just. Yeah, so someone pointed out, not slaves. Not slaves, they were bandits who I was selling to prison. Alright, I was claiming a bounty. That's the thing I was doing. I was claiming a bounty because these are bad people. And this is entirely legitimate business that I'm engaged with. Alright? Alright, good. I'm glad we all agree. Ooh! Northern Light Harness. Claire, should I get my horse proper armour?
Yeah, obviously.
Proper horse armour.
Oh, who's a good horse?
Now he's got a tiny bit of horse armour.
Yeah.
There we go, good horse. Right. Alright, I'll gladly pay for all of that. Check the rest of my team, by the way, because I think I need to... I ideally need to get rid of somebody. I feel like this footman is not doing the job for me, so I'm just going to get rid of him, because I feel like the Aserai, I feel like they're kind of like all-rounders. I'd rather recruit that Battanian clan warrior, so I've got myself like a proper front line. I'm feeling more comfortable doing that. So then all I need to do is just, yeah, keep on keeping on. That's hog production, your grape production. Might be able to pick up some cheap grapes over there, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. I'll pass by, pick up some cheap grapes for my men. My men will be glad to receive cheap grapes. There's also, there's actually looters of 14 close by. That will be not too tough. So the bare minimum. Okay, buy some cheap grapes. Yeah, that's a good price for grapes. I like picking up grapes when they're nice and cheap. People enjoy eating the grapes. Can I sell you the clay? The clay will be sold for 21. Was it 12 I bought it for? I think so. And I think they're paying a static amount. I think they're... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Yeah, 1,000. I'm definitely making some money there. I'll take that. Oh, the town doesn't have enough money. How much money does the town have? I don't know how much money the town's got. You'll get 1,000.
Can the town, like, pay you in other stuff that you can then sell elsewhere?
I think the town maybe doesn't carry any money. I think the town maybe just barters. So you can buy stuff, but you can't do anything else. So those are just Batarian volunteers. I don't care about them. Leave and hunt down this 14. They're literally leading me in the direction I want to go anyway. Screw you, you stupid bastards. I will kill you. I'll kill all of you. For renown and money and whatnot. Surrender or die, brigand! I enjoy just yelling surrender or die.
I know, honey.
It's something I don't get to yell in my day-to-day life.
Well, I'm glad of that.
Oh, this is it. This is the shit. This is the shit right here. Okay, everyone, archers.
Oh my God, no trees, no trees.
No trees. No flipping trees. Okay, this is the moment. This is my moment right here. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is going to be my beautiful moment. We just wait for these guys to go in. I'm going to back off. As soon as my archers start firing, I will deploy the cavalry. So 3, F1, and prepare 2. The archers are firing. So deploy my cavalry. And now I'm going to go in myself. Prepare. Lance down. And... Okay, that was 500 right there. I kind of fluffed the first impact.
Nice.
But I still got one hit there. Get the lance down for another go. And round your boat. Gently down the... 3. Okay, but there's one over there. There's one over. That's the 500. Okay, we're getting it now. We're getting it now.
Straight at them, but try to have them like slightly on the side.
Yeah, that was only 4 though. That wasn't quite right.
Well, you did 2 of them properly, so.
Yeah, and there's more. I think you guys are fleeing actually. Yeah, you guys are fleeing, but we'll see if we can hit them from the back as we go in. Come on.
Just target practice.
And yeah, that'll do. And this guy is just literally coming straight. Yeah,
I think it's because you're going uphill as well.
Yeah. 30. Well, this guy I'm just stabbing as he's... Excuse me,
get dead!
Yes! Many kills! They don't call me Champagne Many Kills for nothing.
They don't call you that at all.
They do call me that all the time. Boom.
Anyway, shout out to Airterranean who gave us £5 and says lowering your lance in time for your charge, a highly charged issue.
It's everything worked out fine on this occasion. Everything worked out fine.
Emily gave us $2 and says, this stream may have too much funk, but I love it.
Have funk, everybody.
Have funk, everybody.
Remember, everyone, in these difficult times we live in, have funk.
Have funk. Shout out to Sarah, who gave us $2 and sent me a picture of a turtle on Twitter.
Sweet. That's a good sort of thing to receive.
That's a good sort of thing. Sarah says, Time Hop reminded me of the time that I tied a balloon to my turtle as he walked around the apartment so that I would be able to find him.
Aww. This feels demeaning for the turtle. I'm on the turtle side of this one.
I don't know. A balloon is very lightweight. It's not gonna
Yeah, but what if the balloon carried the turtle away?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I need some proper armor at some point, like some chainmail or something. But I'm struggling to find anything better than what I've actually got. I've got rough bear skin, which sounds fun, but it also costs $5,000 to be basically worse than what I've got, which is dumb. So okay. So I don't get what's going on there. There's no different horses than ones we've already seen. I think we need more horses, because I think some of our horses, like, died. Slightly. I'm just going to buy 2 more horses, just for safety. Everything's under control. It's all absolutely fine. I do have more clay here. The clay's selling for 22 ago. Okay, so if I sell all the clay here, that's still going to get me... Okay, this is way... Okay, 1,300. That's profit. That's profit on the clay. So I have made a good clay profit right there, and I've got rid of all of that nonsense. So that's pretty positive. I mean, I could just buy the stuff that I know is cheap, even if I don't know where I'm going to offload it. Just if, like, you know, I know it's going to be offloadable sooner or later, because I know it's cheap because it's in the green. Unfortunately here, most stuff doesn't seem particularly promising in some ways. So, I mean, while we're passing by, we could just pick up some hides, because they're in green.
Oh, okay.
Yes?
If you want some armor, you should hunt down some sea raiders for free chainmail and metal helmets and shields and axes and javelins.
Oh shit, we literally ran past those guys a while ago. I don't know if they're still... I wonder if they're still there.
Yeah, stop beating up looters and go get you some sea raiders.
We saw some down over in this direction. They were down here. I don't know if they're still around, but I'm going to go see if we can still find them.
Well, if we can, whilst we're traveling anyway, shout out to Yash, who gave us $5 and says, well, if the balloon carried the turtle away, we can only hope for greatness during the turtle's teenage years. Nice.
Got them. 5 of them as well. Easy kill.
Reaper gave us $5 and says, thank you for streaming and entertaining in these trying times. Stay safe and well, you too.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Oh, I'm seeing that metal armor.
Thank you very much indeed. Surrender and die.
Thank you, surrender and die. Thank you very much for your donation. Surrender and die.
Shout out to B Explorer, who gave us $5 and says, hi guys, I was catching up on the Crusader King 2 playthrough when I saw you streaming. What did I miss? I mean, they've been here for a while, so I hope chat filled them in.
Yes, hopefully so. Are they firing at me right now? Oh, they are as well. 3, 1, F3. Yeah, you guys cavalry just charge. I'm pretty sure they're firing at me right now, and get that lance down, and no, they kind of, my own cavalry kind of got in my way a bit there. Where are they? I mean, I've got crossbowmen. Oh, they're coming at my horse, but I do at least have 1 unit of crossbowmen, so that should be doing a good job. My archers will just be slowly tearing them up. I can't even see them. They're around here somewhere. So I don't know where they are. Has anyone seen any... Oh, I see them. I see you. Okay, just come over here and... Oh! Flipping victory to Champagne. Flipping victory to Champagne. Just wanted... Badass. I love how good being on a horse feels in this game. It's great. Now, come on. Let's get some good armor out of this. Let's...
Oh, that's just... Shout out to Wildcat in the chat who wants to know if you've restarted the game because, quote, no way it's taken 3 hours to collect 24 troops.
24's my cap. I can't have more than that.
We're not a warband or anything like that, you know? We're just trading for linen and salt and cheese, so...
I mean, I assume, like, in the original game you needed more leadership to have more troops. But, like, I don't know what actually defines how many troops you're allowed to have. Hang on. Does it actually tell me? Base size plus 20, quartermaster plus 4. I don't have a base yet. I don't know where you get a base from. I'm just going around making money and having fun. So that's what I'm doing. I need to I just need a bit more renown. I assume when my clan gets to the next level, I get the option to set up a little base, then I can have some more troops or something. But I got no chainmail out of that, unfortunately, which was a bit of a shame. Do I want to bother? No, they're just basic looters. I want to get over here to the Nords. Right, Skyrim belongs to the Nords. That is what we shall do. So we're just going to go over in this direction and just find ourselves a Nordic settlement. And I assume this settlement was recently taken over, because that is definitely out of place over there.
Yeah, you do need to upgrade your clan level to get more troops, and that requires renown.
Yeah, well, I'm getting myself some renown by, you know, just engaging in some little skirmishes and whatnot. This is... Wait, well... Not doing anything. Just get after those raiders. 15 raiders is going to be worth some renown. Don't know why you weren't getting involved there a second ago. Right, we're just going to chop down the raiders. We're going to get up to that quest being completed.
Oh, stewardship skill defines party size. Make sure that John has himself assigned as a quartermaster. And base size does just mean that anyone can have 20 men.
Yeah. I don't know how I assign myself as a quartermaster.
Well, it's presumably not in here. It must be in a...
Yeah. Right, get the archers towards the front and then prepare for cavalry to move forward as soon as my archers start firing. There are some trees, but it's not so bad. Right, cavalry, prepare to move forward, please. My archers are opening fire. There are some rocks in the way, irritatingly, which is not great. And prepare to open fire. Yeah, at this point, cavalry can move in. And infantry can move in too. And I will also charge, get my lance in play. Oh, there's death.
One of them got proper dead.
Yeah, I kind of got a bit caught in the melee in the scrum there, but it still worked. And now my infantry's just charging in to take care of the job. And I really hope there's no friendly fire.
There's no friendly fire.
Yay!
If you go to the clan tab, you can assign yourself quartermaster under roles.
Oh, that was a good hit. I'm not sure I've got a clan tab yet. Dead. Oh!
Weren't you just on it?
Duped by a tree. There's a difference between that's a mission about the clan rather than the clan tab. Just fall.
Wow, you're bad.
Mate, there we go.
Killing people.
Look, I killed so many of them. I mean,
you did, but, like, that was point blank and you really had to hit him 3 times.
Whatever. Everything's fine, alright? We're getting some good stuff here. More looters. More free shit. Free shit. Yeah, there's a clan tab over here. But, clan role, scout, engineer.
Quartermaster. Right, and if you have a healing or scouting companion, you need to assign them surgeon and scout role respectively to get the benefit of those skills.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Your job can be, hang on, what are you good at? You're actually good at scouting. Athletics. Just the scouting. I'm going to make you the scout. You can be the scout. There we go. So now that's... Okay. No, I want you to be the quartermaster. Can you save?
I think maybe you have to save on each person?
Possibly. And I want you to be the surgeon.
That's a bit annoying.
And I want you to be the scout.
It's a bit annoying if you have to be kicked out of that screen every time that you want to save something.
Well, now
that just didn't work. Maybe it's bugged.
Or maybe until I've actually got a proper... My clan tier is 0 right now. It's possible it doesn't work until I am, It's possible it doesn't work until I've actually completed that first mission.
But it's weird that then it would let you do it and save it.
Yeah.
Use the drop down, they're saying.
Okay, so... Oh, no, me. So, yes, I want to be the quartermaster. Done.
Maybe the arrows are bugged.
Maybe the arrows are weirdly bugged. Okay, you're the surgeon. Done. And then you are the scout. Done.
Yeah, Yash just gave us $2 and to stop cycling through them. I mean, that must be a weird bug.
That's odd. You can cycle, but then it just doesn't let you.
I mean, that cannot. When you toggle through, it cancels everything.
And now it's still saying quartermaster still +4. So I'm not sure if that's a function of one of my skills, like say a stewardship. So game party morale from food variety improves level of prosperity. Okay, so stewardship, that's not it. And then can fill individual with confidence, stir up enthusiasm. I'm still not sure, like, how I boost that number. How I can have more people in my party, therefore. Claire, you keep an eye on that.
Yeah, shout out to Kale, who gave us, Kale Thass, who gave us $5. And says, "Are you sure they're not paid weekly? Your men?
It's
possible.
possible.
Weekly in Warband, so it would make sense that it was weekly here.
Could well be. It could very much well be. There's 9 right there. That's a nice easy bit of murder.
Hey, shout out to Estelle, who gave us $5 and says, "Hi, you've seen me in Super Chat before by an order name, but today I started transitioning. Congratulations!"
Congratulations, Estelle.
And she says, "I wanted to thank you for building a welcoming culture here."
Ah, well, we do what we can.
Yes, indeed. Oh, that's lovely. Shout out to Spartan, who gave us $5 and says, "Hello, John and Claire. Great stream. I'm here playing Darkest Dungeon for the first time and getting my ass kicked.
It's not very forgiving in your first go. I'll give it that.
Any tips for a newbie? Thank you."
From
chat, not from John.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
What you could do is you could like get somebody to come and help you, and then you shoot them.
That was 6. I think I fluffed that charge there, but that's fine. Now my infantry are getting involved. This should be not complicated. Looters are not tough. Get involved over there, and I think they're all already basically dead and running. I think you 3 of you decided to run in one direction. Good.
Higher clan rank gives you a larger party limit.
Makes sense.
Leadership is now morale.
Leadership is just morale, because leadership used to be.
Below the description, it tells you how you get more points in that particular skill as well.
Yeah, I know, you just lead. So if I just basically engage in fights against decent-sized armies, and that's a 22. That's a 22. I'm not turning down a 22. Get after them. 22 is a good, solid amount right there. We're going to get after them. Because we've slaughtered like a 30-something.
Oh, I see. Yash says, it's not a bug, or the thing with the toggling. It's just that each role can only be assigned to one person. So if you cycle through Quartermaster to get a Surgeon, that person was technically Quartermaster for a second.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. I feel like that could have done with a little bit of, UI tinkering.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can select the, in that screen where it explains like all the skills and stuff, you can select I for other bits of information next to each skills, and so you'll see numbers there of how much you'll gain.
Yes. Okay, so now they're going to open fire on them. We're just going to open fire, and that's going to do some good stuff. And in a moment, we will tell these guys to charge. They're just laying down some good fire. These are just looters. They've already started killing them and started weakening them. Right, so that's absolutely fine. And now group 3, charge 2. That's the cavalry. Now I'll just get round the back over here. But my archers should still have at least a little bit of a line against somebody. And come on, get somebody. That's just ramped straight into them. That did not work. But it looks like my infantry are already doing a very good job tearing these guys apart here. And that did not work.
Andrew in chat says, John, when you're doing single-digit damage, it's just your horse.
I know, it's my horse ramming into them. I know.
Oh.
But that's still something good. It's still some damage. It's damage.
Yeah, it's still fun to run over people with your horse.
It is fun to run over people with my horse. There we go. No deaths on my side, so the point is we still got a bunch of renown.
Yeah, Wildcat says the game is still really fiddly because it's in early access. With quarantine, I've got 60 hours in it already. So I've got intimately acquainted with the unfinished nature of Bannerlord.
Got a giant pile of shoes there. Got so many shoes. Everyone loves shoes. Come on, I think we must be almost there right now. Renown 49. We're almost there. We're like, we're one renown away from completing the rebuild your clan thing. And we've got so many upgrades to be got there. You are stronger than you were. Imperial archers become stronger than they were. Imperial trained archers become, yeah, let's have another crossbowman. Let's have 2 crossbowmen. That's fun. You can have Imperial Palatine Guard. That's fun. You sound badass, whatever you guys are precisely. So you guys just get in over there. You guys get towards the top. Please, I like all my infantry together at the front. So you guys are all doing a very good job right there. I will gladly pay 200 gold for that. And now, well, there's 4 right there, which is like nothing. But if I just like kill them, then that should hopefully be just enough. Just enough. Look, surrender or die, off you pop. Clap.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to MG Steve, who gave us £5 and says, John, do you think that the next Elder Scrolls or Fallout should have a trading system like this in?
You know, I do. There's lots of me that likes, like, you know, the Skyrim or this system where you know, you get better by doing something, but it's also wide open to abuse. It's so easy to mess up and just bug out. So I can see why you wouldn't necessarily want to. Yes. Come on, is that going to be 0.4 renown? But that might still be enough to just push me over. Is it just enough to push me over? Plus, I've got so many loot. I've got 14 prisoners right now. And, also get myself, yeah, you know what? I've got plenty of archers for... No, actually, no, not that many. Let's go for 1 more archer as well, just to stay as part of the group. I'll gladly pay 50 for that. Is that enough, together with shoes? Yep, all of that. Sell that at town whenever we're next to town. Are we just there yet? No, we're still not quite. Okay, just head towards the nearest settlement. All right, we just need to find 1 more band of anything, any badge people. Ideally, there we go. There's 18 looters. That's going to be plenty. Excuse me. No. Back over here you come, lads. Back over here you come. You are going to be the ones that push me over into glory, into flipping glory. Attack! And also surrender or die.
God, that's amazing. That's amazing. Amanda at Skylark Landing did some fan art. And it is everything that you dreamed of, John.
Oh no. That's amazing!
I know!
I'm going to have to...
I'm going to put it in the chat and you can look at it again later.
Yes, I'm going to retweet that later. That's amazing. That's pretty damn good.
Do you want me to retweet it now?
I will do it later, don't you worry. Okay, so that's that. Where are the... Do we know where the enemy are? There were enemies. I promise. Okay, troops, just move forward into this position, please. Just start... Ah! Someone started firing. Oh, we've located them. They're over there. They're over there. So we're laying down some good fire already. That's fine. I don't know how many of them there are. Infantry, just charge, and you guys also charge, and at this point, yeah, they've already, in all fairness, they're already starting to go down. Get that lance, just rammed them with my horse there. Didn't get
the other down.
The other down. Okay, get the lance down. Get that. That's a tree. Get the lance down. Come back here. Come back here. They broke too quickly. Problem is, I'm just too good at this game. That was the issue. That was the problem that we had. There might be some more. Okay, I want to get at least one of them hit in the back. I think one of them must have gone over in this direction, because that's where my horses are trying to chase them. The pathing goes a bit bananas when you enter a town, because there's. I think we've won, haven't we? No, we haven't won yet. Just. Does anyone know where they are?
You can find them by holding Alt.
Ah, the left Alt thing. Aha. Yeah, I see ya. I see one of you over.
Thank you, Wildcat.
And I think he got stuck in a building over here.
Very pretty.
Left, alt, again. Left. Oh, now he's around there. Okay, everyone's trying to get to him. Everyone's trying to get to him. I see ya. I see ya. I don't see you, but I'm conceptually aware that you're there. Okay, that's him. That's him. Oh, we finally got him. We finally got him, and... Okay, he died just before I got there. But I would have taken him out. And that's got to be worth 2 renown. And with that, we have completed the tutorial! Duxlear Town! Renown has been increased. I have rebuilt my clan.
Is Champagne actually wounded, or...
I think she's
Somebody else was saying she was looking unhealthy.
I think it's one of my heroes who's unhealthy. Her health is 100%.
Oh, okay.
I think it's one of my companions. Oh yeah. Oh, flipping yeah. So as a result of that, rebuild my clan is complete. So now over on the clan tab, I am now clan level 1. Yes. Yes, clan level 1. Level 1. Additional clan party +1. Additional companion limit +1. Additional party size for every party in clan +15. Okay, we need to have more parties, clearly. Okay, so I can create new parties, caravans, garrisons, dispatched, etc. But more importantly, now I'm allowed to have, oh yeah, now I'm allowed to have 50 odd people, and this is very good. This is very, very good. And yeah, we'll have a proper spearman in case we run into any cavalry of any description. You guys right at the front, please, and there we go. We have now got the ability to have an incredible 50, amazing. 50 right there. How do we get over there, by the way? We're just going to go and we're going to pick up some Vikings. We're going to go get some Vikings now. That's going to be our conclusion. Claire?
Okay, I was going to say, you said you wanted to be done by 10.
I'm aware it's almost 10, don't you worry.
Anyway, shout out to Ale who gave us $5 and says, John and Claire, have you seen the Warhammer 40k YouTube series Astartes?
That I'm not familiar with.
It's really cool and I would highly recommend it.
40k is not a universe I'm familiar with. I'm more familiar with the fantasy universe.
Yeah.
I don't know the other one so well. Ooh, there's looters right there. Screw you. Get them. They're literally running in the same direction as I'm going in anyway. Screw you all! Gonna murder you. Surrender or die, brigand! Love yelling surrender or die.
I know. Anyway, shout out to Rob who gave us $5 and says, here's my April payment to MATN. Hope you guys are safe, well, and healthy.
We are doing as we can.
And shout out also to Ryan the Rabbit, Rancorous the Rambling Regent, who also gave us $5 and wants to know if there's any chance that we'll see the return of the Obra Dinn. It's been a while, but it popped into my head the other day.
At some point, yes. I don't know precisely when.
Well, somebody pointed out that we did one episode per season. And one
episode per season. And darn it. Just sort of hit him with the horse. Okay, just loop round for a wider. Get out of the way, I'm horsing. Okay, get the thing down. Get the thing down here. And I should probably deploy the there we go. That's
nice.
That's kill.
I think that's because you were going downhill at the beginning of your charge.
The infantry can now be deployed forward as well.
Right, because you were going downhill at the beginning of your charge and then it was 600. And then the other time that you were running uphill,
1 damage.
You struggled.
And there's 600. And the infantry have now been deployed in to finish the job and do any mopping up as needs to be done. And... they just moved forward out of the way there. And if I can just get you... Come on, guys. I'm just looping in a circle around here. Out of my way, guys. There's another 700 odd. Getting some good kills here. Getting the kills. Now we're getting the kills here. I think we possibly have lost cavalry. I don't know. But we did a competent enough job there. I'm happy with that. Boom. Yes, Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Call of the Void who gave us £2. And wants to know, Borderlands 2 or 3 ever? You do it so good.
I would be tempted to do it at some... In fact, actually, at one point I was planning to do a little bit of Borderlands 2 ahead of Borderlands 3 coming up, but I couldn't... And I was going to do it with Matt, but I literally didn't have... we couldn't find a place in the calendar to do it.
Yeah.
So there was actually a plan to do that at some point, but we never actually found a point we could do it. So at some point I would like to do a little bit of Borderlands 2, yes.
Yeah, and shout out to Call of the Void, who gave us Call of the Void gave us another £2, and said Dying Light or No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky I've already looked at like a couple of times. I probably won't be going back to that. But Dying Light I would like to look at some point. Yes, it looks very fun. It looks very, very fun indeed. So I would like to give that one a look-see. Okay, so, enter the Tavern District. 100 golds worth of prisoners and bounties needs to be turned in. Back to the town centre. I now have... I'm not going to bother breaking this down because I'll just take the money up front, quite frankly. I have got so many pitchforks and whatnot to sell. I have got so many hoods and gowns, and I am just going to sell all of this. Shift clicking is much faster, you're not wrong, which is absolutely
yeah, and
flipping
John, they
lovely.
say you should slow down and turn around first and then charge, because if you're turning while going super fast... then
Slow down?
Yes, I know, but just so you can build a nice charge, you do it all the time in Total War.
Whatever, Grandma.
Alright, there's no need to be rude. I'm literally just trying to do my job and you never let me talk.
That's
so...
true, I don't.
Yes, there you go. Shout out to James, who gave us £5 and says, thank you for the amazing content. I hope you both and your family are staying safe.
We are for now. I need to ground my mother, potentially, because she won't stop going outside. But other than that, it's fine.
Yeah, my parents are doing alright with isolation, and my granddad is with them. The only person who won't fucking stop going outside is my 17-year-old cat that lives with my parents.
Oh.
Who went away on a jaunty holiday or something for like 7 days last week, and my parents couldn't go out to look for her because, you know, isolation.
Mm-hmm. Aww.
So that was scary, but then she came back because she wanted food.
Only like one sturgeon recruit in this entire bloody town, which is unfortunate. But we do have the ability to just straight up go over to... We can just go around the villages and find a few more. Claire, while you're getting yourself caught up, let's find a few more recruits.
Yeah, shout out to Heavy Weapons Specialist Franklin B. Squirrelman, who gave us $10 and says it would be wise to recruit to your camp and battle the smaller unit masses for XP for your unit. I hope you guys are doing well with all this stuff going around. Thank you, John, Claire, and Tabby.
Oh, well, we're doing what we can. I'm basically just picking up a giant pile of these, the sturgeon lots, the Vikings. Because I can see they can look at that. I like the guy with the massive ass shield. These guys look badass. All right, berserkers. I want the Viking and the Germanic guys as, like, you know, I'm just going to pick up a bunch of them. Basically, we're just going to grab a bunch of them, and they're going to be my new kind of infantry front line. Cause yeah, we got the Germanic lads over here, and we got these guys. And then we can also get a bunch of more crossbows from the Italian lads over here. So we've got ourselves a bit more troop variety going on, and I've got the money to pay for all of these guys all of a sudden, which is really good. Though I will need obviously a big old pile more horses to fund all of this. So you're just basic recruits. You're a woodsman, so you're level 2 already, which is not bad. So I'm just gonna grab some extra recruits from the various villagers, and if I can, potentially, yeah, some more crossbowmen from these guys while I'm passing by too. Though actually, you guys would produce archers. So the archers from the Empire I'm honestly fine with as well, really. So yeah, there we go. There's an Imperial Archer right there. So I'll gladly take an Imperial Archer, because I think the Imperial Archers are solid. Like a good solid archer line. Like, a good solid Imperial Archer line in the back, and maybe some Italian crossbowmen. And then Germanic and Viking infantry up front.
Yeah.
That's what I want. That's the thing right there.
Oh, and this is sweet. Iris gave us $2 and says, my cat Gandalf and I say hello to the three of you.
Oh, thank you very,
That's
very
a very
much
sweet
indeed.
name. Shout out to Thomas Richter, who gave us 5 Brazilian reais and says, hello everyone. Hi John, Claire. Hello Tabby. Have some reais for supplies. Thank you. Satoshi gave us £2 and says, Claire, are you related to that philosopher? The probably not. The interesting answer, I guess, is that we don't know because he had many children and then abandoned them, even though he was writing treatises on how to raise children.
Wow.
Because he was a dick.
There's a fun fact.
But also, the boring answer is that Rousseau is like the 30th most popular surname in the whole of France. So, there's many of us. Is the boring answer. And
my name is Rousseau, she replied, for we are many.
Shout out to Gustav, who gave us $5 and says, I'm loving that you're getting into the second game. Can't wait till this game gets some insane mods like the old Roman style ones.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yes, indeed.
I'm sure that'll be very interesting when that starts happening.
Shout out to Yash, who gave us $2 and says, Palpatine God. Pfft, Palpatine flipping snipers. There you go.
Okay. We got some Botanian archers who I'm happy to accept into the group. Honestly, I'm happy to just have some more archers. They're pretty damn solid. I'll leave the volunteers, but I'll take some more archers into the group. That I'm absolutely fine with.
Yes, indeed. And Makrill gave us 50 Swedish krona and wants to know why someone named Duckslayer would have a live duck on their banner.
Well, I don't think she's done any duck slaying. I think it's an old family, just a scandal from long in the past, I think is what's going on there. In my mind, anyway. You may notice when I gave her a backstory, there was no duck slaying involved. So I don't think she was the one that did the duck slaying. I think this is just an old family tragedy of some description.
It's like back when Luke Skywalker was going to be named Starkiller.
Yeah.
It's like, nope, it's just me, completely honest, good man.
Mm-hmm. Here for my Return of the Jedi. Not revenge. No.
Oh dear. TT Chowder gave us £5 and says, Hi John, great stream so far. Out of curiosity, what would you name your kingdom if you eventually became a king?
Probably just True Nerdland. Something very... Probably, it would just be on brand. It would just like, be many a true nerd. I'd come up with a rhyming pun. I'd need to come up with a rhyming pun over time. It would take me a while.
Belgium.
That too. That would be entirely possible. And you know what? We'll just take a handful of these recruits because they will start leveling up naturally over time because I've taken at least the starting perk for training. So that'll be fine. They will recruit them. They'll level up over time naturally, which is fine. And then we'll just head over to these villagers over here to try and pick up some more nice starting lads from these three. And then we'll actually be close by to looping around to this old nonsense. There's a bit of raiding going involved actually. We'll just stay out of that. You guys apparently just attacking each other. Stop being dicks, please. Stop being dicks. And someone's been coming through, stealing all of the recruits. Clap.
Someone says John Santinople for your kingdom.
Certainly viable. Certainly viable.
That's a very good French-based pun. Canadia.
Canadia, like it.
Canada, but also Canal, which is duck in French. Someone says also Duck Saver Kingdom, which I don't think you understand. That ducks are delicious, and we like eating them in this house.
They're very delicious. And I'm guessing, by the way, as you were marked with a little exclamation mark, you are going to be telling me interesting information. Yes, it was victory of a kind that almost as bad as defeats. These guys are the ones that won in the battle that this guy managed to throw away. We're given over to the Empire to join them if attacked. It seemed clear to me we should have honoured the oath that the Botanians and the Sturgeons were aggressors. There was always room to argue details. Our barons did not wish to fight with the Empire. They resisted coming to its help. So, Neretzes, when he heard we were hesitating, sent a message calling us cowards and traitors. And you say that to a Vlandian noble at your peril. Okay, so therefore they joined the other side. I did not fight in the battle. I stood on the hill telling my commanders where to go and who to attack. We did rather well, I think you've heard. Still, we took heavy losses, and gained little. Okay, so didn't go desperately well for you, but we've caught ourselves another noble there. Another important noble, in fact, which is very, very useful. So that's 3/10 of the way to solving the mystery of what the heck's going on there.
Oh dear, shout out to Kevin who gave us £2 and says, has John noticed that his doctor got killed in the battle?
What? No, she didn't. She's fine. She's 100% fine. I think she was just wounded. I think she's... No, she's not dead. She was just wounded. And I think she's fine now. I think she's...
Okay, good.
She was not... She's dead. She's not dead. You're wrong. You're 100% wrong here. Definitely 100% wrong. Alright, look. She's literally alive right now. She might have been knocked off her horse. I don't know.
Yeah. But I think if they get wounded, do they get better after the battle is done?
I think so. I think they heal naturally over time. Well, she's a doctor. She's also healing herself.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Shout out to Thomas Risher, who gave us another 2 Brazilian reais and says, John, I didn't quite get what it is that Fallout New Vegas is.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like, maybe okay.
It's fine. Yeah, it's okay-ish.
Right.
It's alright, I guess.
Yeah, there was we're watching MasterChef the other day, and the judge said to one of the contestants, well, this is perfectly decent.
It was like,
no. Anyway, Yash gave us $2 and says, oh my god, if you've not seen Astartes, you have to watch it. It's like 12 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the Warhammer 40k thing somebody else recommended.
Okay, fair enough.
Darth Jimmy gave us $3 Canadian.
Good dollars.
And says, rule Britannia.
Britannia.
I know.
Oh dear. Oh flippin' dear. Recruit the troops. Here we go. We need more archers. We haven't got enough archers right now. Imperial trained archers. On the cheap too. That's what I wanted to see. I want to see more flippin' archers in the team. Because we got plenty of... I feel like we've got plenty of infantry now. Especially when the Vikings start training. But we do need more... We just need some more archers. And there's some more. Imperial archers are solid. They're a solid unit. They will lay down a lot of fire very quickly. So I'm very happy with all of that nonsense. Claire.
Yeah, we're all caught up.
All caught up, so we should probably start wrapping up as it is past 10. So, like, by half 10, we can actually put out a nice little video there. So, okay.
Also food can happen.
Food can happen too. So, where we are now is, we are now a level 1 clan, which is absolutely fine. As a starting point, we now need to get up to 150 before we move up to the next level. But we can now start going up towards 50 people, so we can start engaging a bit bigger. At some point, people will start playing with us a bit more. We've now got a decent lance. I've actually got, some nice armor for my horse. We're starting to put together a party that makes a bit more sense. Which is, we got some lovely Germanic troops on the front line. We're training up some Vikings to potentially join in too, which is pretty damn cool. We've got a bigger and bigger archer on the back. I do need a bit more cavalry from somewhere. We might need to go down south to get ourselves some cavalry in the long run. But I'm pretty happy with where we are, especially as, if we now just go through the northern bit of the Empire, we are moving towards that area where Lucan is. And we know the game has been saying, hey, go and speak to Lucan. So we've kind of done like a tour, which I kind of wanted to do today. I want to do like a bit of a tour of the Empire. So what we've got now is, we've kind of got a bit of a... Oh, never mind. We've gone through this territory. We've gone through here. We've met all of these guys. We've started putting together a team. All right, we've now putting together a team. And there's 29 over there. No, you don't. How about we have one final battle just to test out the new lads? One final battle.
Well, whilst you do that, shout out to Susiu Red, who gave us $2 and says, I would like Claire to try to pronounce my name. So
give it a go.
I just did. You weren't listening.
I was listening.
I went with Susiu Red. I don't know. So I hope you are suitably entertained in your lolling.
Excellent.
And also shout out to Andrew, who gave us $10 and a little adorable sticker of a little, I guess, like hippo on a gamer chair doing gamer chair racing. Can you see that?
I think, yes, I did see the hippo on the chair.
Yeah, you did see it when it was first coming in.
Okay, just prepare to deploy the infantry to charge. These guys have now started opening fire. I could actually distract... I'm just going to go distract them. I'm just going to go over here and I'm just going to distract their attention for a moment. That's going to pull the attention over towards me. And now they're going to start moving towards me, and they're not going to bother moving towards my line anymore. And I've taken a tiny bit of damage, but I'm wearing the best armor in the army. So at this point, my arch is just... I feel like this is... something that the game, this is something that needs to be worked on a bit, which is it's a bit too easy just to literally walk in a circle around the enemy and just ride in a circle, and they just get shot by archers, and then they get themselves all, you know, just confused. And now that they've been massively weakened and spread out, get the lance down and just rammed him. I just booped him with my horse's head there.
Boop.
We just gave him a boop. But that's fine. The archers have already pretty much killed. This is the guy. You killed him before I could, you dick! I was literally about to skewer him, and you ruined it. Oh, that's a kill though. I'm getting better at aiming. I am getting better at aiming, definitely. So that was an absolute flipping slaughter right there. My archer line. Then you just use the. Then I just basically run forward to run distraction. It's lovely. I like it. It works. It flipping works, and that gets me morale, renown, and experience. Some good experience. Boom.
Shout out to Shoo Choo, who gave us another $2 and says it's Shoo Choo, but amazing try. Listen. I'm here for your entertainment. Sorry,
that is how it works, yes.
Shout out to Horda the Mighty, who gave us $5 and said, I had a ton of funk today. Thank you for the entertainment during these stressful times. Cheers all.
Damn straight. How funk, people. How funk.
More little hearts. Lewart gave us €10 and says, I just wanted to say your merchant ways have truly shown me how fast you can make money in this game. Thanks for that, and a great stream. Hope you two are doing well. I'm sorry, like, you know, what I really like about this game is, like, how different it is when people play it, clearly. Like, you know, that person came in and saying, I can't believe John's made so little progress to growing his army in this stream. And then one other person says, wow, you've made a lot of money, really fast. Like, okay, that's... both of these things are true, but they just indicate the way you've been playing.
I think that's really, really damn cool. And my trade's up to, like, 45. It's already up to almost level 50, which is cool. So less wages for caravans or less wages for workshops. And also my people can carry more stuff, which is nice. So yeah, I'm very, very happy with that. I mean, you can see what I've been doing. It's my trade skill that's been going up nice and fast, and pole arms moving in the right direction too. So we're going to wrap things up there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very, very much for showing up. Patron cast people, new patron cast comes out tomorrow. 2.5 hours of me talking about stuff. So if you kind of want to know in detail how coronavirus has been affecting us, or what my or Claire's favourite car is.
Oh, great. Yeah,
that's available in Patreon Cast tomorrow.
If you want a description of the very precise sandwich that I made for John and me, also obviously, for lunch today, because John was talking about it, and so I made it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's true. I made a very, like, that. Oh, that's very sweet.
I told you this earlier. How?
I literally, the Patreon I described my perfect sandwich, and today Claire made it for me.
Well, his perfect sandwich is something that, like, I like too. So when he said it, I was like, oh, I want to eat that. And so I went and bought the food today, and I made it because I wanted to eat that.
Uh-huh. So
and then I thought it would also make John happy, which I guess was a positive.
So, yes, all of that in the Patreon Cast tomorrow. As for tonight, momentarily on the channel, we are going to be having Wasteland 3. Got my hands on the beta for that. So we're going to be playing some Wasteland 3, which very, very soon indeed. I mean, I really hope I'm not breaking embargo with it, by the way. They sent me, like, literally, one of the PR people said, hey, we're literally about to shut down for coronavirus. Do you want any codes before I go? And they gave me a list, and Wasteland 3 was on it. And I said, Wasteland 3, please. They just sent me the code with nothing else. And I said, hey, are there any embargoes or content restrictions I should know about? They never replied. So we're about to possibly break embargo on Wasteland 3! It's not my fault. I gave them ample opportunity to tell me if we're about to break embargo. So we might be about to do the world exclusive embargo break for Wasteland 3. I don't know. Who cocking knows?
Wow.
I hope not. I really hope not. So, that's all of that. Thank you all so very, very much for coming. Like I saw earlier, we had lots of people showed up for this one. Very busy stream.
It was busy.
We will very likely having kind of, now I've got the basics set up here. And now we've kind of, we've done a bit of exploring and we know who's who and we've got the basics of an army down. I suspect this will be showing up as an option again. In the not too distant future, where now we've kind of got the basics that we can start figuring out, whether we want to join a faction, who we want to join, and figuring out what we can do with all of that. So that will all be an option.
Well, I have somebody in the chat saying you're not breaking embargo. I have the game too.
Yay!
Whistling 3 beta has been out for a while for Kickstarter backers.
Oh, really? Yeah, but I don't know whether it's technically allowed to share all of it on YouTube because they did not tell me. Hope it is.
It already has vids on YouTube.
Yay! We're not going to prison. We're not going to content prison.
I think you mean you're not going to prison.
We're not going to hashtag prison.
Nice. Anyway.
Oh, sorry, did you have a last one you needed to get in, or were you all done?
No, I don't. I'm just very hungry.
Then thank you all so much for going on. Thank you very, very much. Super chat donated some big donations today. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it, particularly at this point in time. Many of you are probably, worried about yourself. So do take care of yourselves. First and foremost, we'll try and keep up the live stream schedule because people seems to keep people entertained and distracted.
Yes,
so,
indeed.
This Wednesday, this next weekend, should be more live streams. Obviously, usual's Wasteland 2 coming up. Day after that, New Vegas. Day after that, Crusader Kings 2. Plenty of exciting stuff coming up very, very soon indeed. So, thank you all so very, very much to all of you. Super Chat, Patreon, as I say, Patreoncast tomorrow. All sorts of exciting, sexy bits and pieces. Hopefully, we will see you for another live stream on Wednesday, or if not, next weekend. Other than that, all usual videos. So, thank you all very, very much. We'll see you very, very soon indeed. But in the meantime, I've been Jum.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true nerd, and this has been Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Thank you very much, and have funk.
Have funk.